94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. The award is there.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi ache enemo anso na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have, but if I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when a damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are about to say.
Obi. Yamiadum. The wise selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also why fe? Obi. Minimum says I will fancy.
Sir. Hey. I will hear fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no money na obi na obi no wundi na afi obi kra bisa me no obi wa ware na na me masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price me cost. Iti echa obisa fo nyina oba woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman akwaba na saying
obi me da se bebre na me dia chen na me chia obi na obi it's still raging for so much help. Now you say they are done fire. Now we just know there to say Ejumadi how you and say they still raging for you no. Obi nyame isra bosu account. Nti udana wo bompire abri nyina no o de na ho de chewie pa. No wadana say wa ma onim dia to me di yes adwuma. Because Eastern region you one region now. Bibia obeya wo Ghana ha. So mo ji otuma obeso CD. One John to Mount Osidi. Inti echiao ene na say dem dey kankan.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwene program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi yin no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa yin na. De na bonten. Wo a wote konso na chi. De ATM me a me kasa. Aban panimfo yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ye ko wie. ɛwɔ aboboa no nti sɛ ɔman na yɛsom ɔman na yɛkyekyere ɛna yɛkyekyere ɔman na nyamanyoko na yɛkyekyere a ɛne ɛkɔsii sɛn obi yɛkyea tiefo nyinaa
tiefo agye wo
ɛne adɔfo nyinaa o program deɛ ɔhu sɛ awia duru sɛ a ha na aso nyina tie ha na nindifo nyina tie nsamafo kora tie o
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tension ho na yesu adwen I betimi dia bo man Ghana and some bebre how and somehow papa
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher bibia boko
Nyankopon adom bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dom kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye enyo to 100 abere a won din yambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas
ana mizono Obi no kwere ba ko obotu ko kwa me radio ti biambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de obotu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka na me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe na Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it show no now is one of the impressive shows ewokuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now any more personal relationship. And me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Obi mamenda was na Ekosiise edwuman se miame pomo miame pomo ko mi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact we push me pa ma at least me smart to was ya cheche semwa Obi Ekosiise edwuman de bia me kan wo ye edwuma but bia wo hu onipa etie station at this time any information and educational the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number kunya because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
with a great respect Obi Asempa mo ye bi and you continue to do better especially Obi questions are what be said here hey I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too
Kofi they will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti
kai a boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to say
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe nwe wa nka mi never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so a so far no na odi first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewi. Now you so enye won say obe judge. Na dachi madusro amaboa amawa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. No.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumianhui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally. The level, baby, we'll do Royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. Yeah, it's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nidi kaino mame encha weti for bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso se ono production team. MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
medase
oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable Akwaba na apomwe
your jugba bonto yote
in your jugba no ye pa hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ibai ngoke we you obi medase answer na make us and I think say what's me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Medase pa nyame nshao.
Obi medase pa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie meba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu ezima pa mo yene award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma menkebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsan bi tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want thing taxi I'm fine na nipa kon o tie Ekosiise saying taxi no able am one na so ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abaso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe ye nemi
yeah that's
I wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. Because he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kosos, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
that's it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Now what you makasasa. Me basha se wada networks. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanteng ni Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network mu togbi Ekosiise. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na bo nanyo wose mewie magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Hello, Honorable.
Hi. I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or
whose local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy sector minister, which I don't know, which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. Use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia. Vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia,
yeah, that he was a visionary,
yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, Pan-African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Emra Shebedwani a wowo Borgatanga apoya abatompesia so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akire a woye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni ede akwakopie mu ewo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede Evron Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni ekirem say ensem a owura Hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura Hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi kwatna Facebook kogu nanimu ase kwa kansa mfa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban penso ene yewo ensem a owura Evron Hugis trode fan ho no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem senti a Evron Hugis ogu nanimu ase.
I totally disagree because as a country if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
you then we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
Disenfranchised. Yes.
Disenfranchised. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order. Order.
So that we will not disenfranchise.
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, enye Joseph bani nie. Enye Mary nye ne bani nie. What is it? That's a Yesu kura no etimi nya bibi kafa no say. Well, Jama bofo ibani ya. Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Okay, Chairman, Mami Musa ni say, omu a share your Facebook sisi ani be hu pictures no. Enkola editing konya so registration centers any ade. When you saw pictures maybe.
How do you determine obia otia konya so? How do you determine obia otia konya so? Now what you say enipa no what this say and how do you determine?
No, the amibu sound say work with our pictures nibia now. Then I come to my next question.
No, I what me okay. But how do you determine? Oh, so what here next one now? Ya double mo ne adia. What here abeka say omo be class 6 o. Who me ya double?
You are moving on. Oh yeah, some who know movies, movie share.
You go to Sena, so I hear the castle with a classic. By a double tell, or your bra, or so on a casa, or friend bra.
Now, only me fear me, this is an acca double tell me.
No, what I say?
Mr. Only me fear me, also say you double say me.
Because you are double 40. Mate,
what
you say?
No,
because we'll be
Mate. No, Mate. Or 40 dear Mate, Mamma means when you say me. When you say me. Yes, when you say me.
And it's one here now, Kwashie, Dabua. One share with the emotions that they are quite casa. No, be or no tin baby. No, I you know. We have a talent form. And it's will be when I would say one Tiasia. Electoral Commission, the bar will be a little bit more challenge. What you say? And the old Kaya in our propaganda, they are many amazing what I say. Now, no, a young coupon and Entino. I be a mere achieve. And it's 2020, no, when you coupon, Eddie, maybe.
Maybe you will speak like a Pharisee. You know, if you are not careful, your question and your work will be like a Pharisee, because you don't, even if you know, you pretend you don't know. Because of the COVID, the president make a law or pass a decree that no one can conglomerate or agglomerate in any.
Me say, bravo na obabu sabe no. Say dem sit asia pepepe no. And I be here no. And one meka, because we have something called translation. Translation is say dey wo sit asia no. Say na otro no na that be.
Alaji na and the pictures ni videos are mehu of the demonstration mehu wo mu ade wan ko bi.
Comfortable, let's say uni say yen timi nya de mlantia ni we.
Indina
but you too much pa
na wo fie na wo monitor ne oma
me can wo bi ye nam zu ho be ta keje ti akofa yin ko pa safu nyina e ba jubilee park nyina me ka ho
and na wo de hin na video si me mehu yi
na video ni pa ko na video ni kura no se be wo ni me nka wo bi na wo de akwa ba ka sa alaji ni fatu no so
yeah. Na ye chairman wontumi adi nkomo. Na ose oti uba mu edi mochi uhu no.
Ode
chairman wontumi se na oti uba mu edi mu nyina mochi. Uhu no wani bo ne so.
O da mi wo bo adi so no me. Wo di ntro do mai. Wo di ntro.
Na ose ni pay pie ba na mo ye be 700 na mo 1000.
And let's say under the small number. No, me can't say, okay, so what's in, and no, can't say the bay 20 and not 25 dinner.
No, or some more shots here, the bear 8, no more than any pabe 200, 300 be pay. In the above 11.
I want to be the set out of that kind of credit. Personally, man, can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the emphasis? But you're the only one, you targeted 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani.
Ajaba.
Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani. Now unim 30,000 year there.
Hey, and Mr. Obi Wadaroma. Nyamemo abotre. Natural me said the 30,000 city Wadaroma. Me boom fui.
Oh no.
Your question no imu pa. Me nim 30,000 pacho. Yeah, not 30,000 to say.
30,000, not just a Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Yeah, man, no.
Let me say so. You buy a 2,000 a sanctuary more than your first 500 and 600 kilometers. Me take a Sanyago. And so we took Kumasi Sports Stadium to 40,000. But maybe to Kumasi, but I know need the capacity, no.
Alaji 500 kilometers. Now there's a Kumasi to Tamale, no.
I
500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters in America.
Okay.
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year, Yamaya Sanina, Member Body Message, and Yamina Cosa. No, we have a better chance. I could not. It won't happen.
Mame Nase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Nafi, your science what was wedding.
Master, one more time, or yeah, because the back of Mr. Ghana for Begiatum. And yeah, one more time, and Yabripa. Or the game. Can I say political parties and Akano? Yeah, and quite friends. So, and the moment see a grown door to door. And to 2020, no one said the election be say. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. This time around, we are moving to more down. And in going down, more campaign, I'm Nanado. Yeah, you want my mother. Look at me, President.
Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me Asantini.
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Mini Brofudi. Midiano.
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Odike is my nickname.
Now, what UN General Assembly now? You're Ghana President. President.
Odike. Na. Edina Mububo. Anga me come no one out. What you say? And I will be there na you nika. Obi dey na you nika.
Angela.
Obi go body there wutimi. What
Angela. Chinese president, you know.
Chinese president indeed is saying.
What's Angela then?
Angela Merkel. And Angela. German. Listen. More pronounce you in
America.
Angela.
Malcolm.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
On the final day of the year 2021, as we draw 2021 to a close, I just want to welcome you to another edition of our show, the final one for the year. Now we enter the new year. God has been merciful. God has indeed been merciful. Indeed, throughout the changing scenes of life, as far as 2021 is concerned, God has been faithful. Ye yesu oba multimedia ha ye cheja joan kasan Canada. But God has been faithful. The Bible says, in all things, in all things, we should give thanks to God. In all things would mean all things. Enye time anioma ekoye nkwa. Emra anioma enkoye. Bible say give thanks. It's in that spirit. And area seda any kabia emanyame. Say Kwashie yensu free afia shasia and mekai. I remember 1st January 2021 like yesterday. God has been faithful. Say yatia sinamo JD mo fusane techema da bodwemu a eya domanya ho ofe bi enye sikabi enye nimdie soronko bi eya dom. We are product of grace. Grace. I would want to agree with Paul, who says, For I am the least of the apostles, and I am not worthy to be called an apostle, but because of the grace of God on my life. And he says the grace of God was not in vain, because I labored than them all. And ya family aye jumaden edi pia nyame adomo a ewe ye na brabo so edi da nyame ase megidi sa wonso a wutie me wo de aseda eni kabia amanyame anwumre yemu bebre na bekwa asore akoda nyame ase and pray to God as we usher in 2022. And I'm excited for today for one reason. It's the final day of what has been quite an eventful year. Very, very, very eventful year. Yeni ebi shase ne yehwe won yinhu se de be kan ka multimedia ha ye we yim but I aseda na ye de ma nyame yatna 6:30 p.m. and adwumadie eba ewie the final show for the year 2021. Wow. And as I've told you, the nipa onuntie nyina ye twa jajo Mr. Elvis Kwashie obaha ye fene the real boss mu amunim no ni mfoni etwagu ewe yen live stream no so oba Asempa 94.7 FM ye page on Facebook obitima share live stream no o share on YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. That's the man Elvis Kwashie. It's a sad development, a big blow for the body of Christ. One, because of him say, or an elder of the Church of Pentecost. In fact, not just an elder, a presiding elder. Muamuni Mataheko Central Assembly, English Assembly, or only presiding elder. And the elder Elvis Kwashie. So we share that in common, or an elder of the Church of Pentecost. So for me, it's a personal blow. We feel it personally, And San Alba Multimedia Group, Hanswa, he rose through the ranks to become the general manager for Joy Brand. Obaha, ye were Adom Brand and ye were Joy Brand. Inti Joy Brand near Joy FM, Joy News on Multi TV, Joy Prime, Hits FM, and My Joy Online. And all these 5 brands are under him. Of course, Brand Dibia was brand manager, and they all report to him as general manager. And Adom Brand, and so ye were Adom FM, Asempa FM, ye were Adom TV, ye were adomonline.com. And you know, so the Adom Brand, ewo multimedia, and Adom Brand, and so general manager, Mr. Abudulai Abu on the general manager, Abudulai Awudu on the general manager for the Adom Brand, And it's quite unfortunate, a huge blow for us here. And the Elvis Kwashie is no more. And you speak to a year Juma will Joy Newsroom now. This is a man they all speak very, very, very fondly of. He was a good man. Me Adiaba Kwana Misuye Free Hoya na ho brasse. He was humble to a fault. In the enemy on Facebook say he is humility personified. And we don't say this to flatter him, because only hinting I can know. He knows, say we respect that about him. Or you're very, very, very humble. You cry, you will be away. You remember who your friend, boss. You know, and you can imagine the person we are talking about. Elvis Kwashie, a great guy. Unfortunately, after a short illness, nyame atonsa after yema busuane yako yema the multimedia group hanso yako we've lost a true gem enti wish us well na mayen yako se wutie mayen yako it's a big blow. It's a really big blow. The Church of Pentecost has lost a leader. You know, we've lost a leader. Will be a presiding elder, not just or onerous responsibility in the church, you know, and he's a presiding elder. And it's a big blow. It's a big blow on all fronts. You know, it's a big blow on all fronts. He will continue to soldier on and keep his legacy alive. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. A team and was the Ekosiisen production team. 2021 has been a good year. It's been a good year because it was the year you winning the CIMG radio program of the year for the second time in 3 years. In 2019, we won it for the first time. In 2021, you win it for the second time. And for second time in 3 years, you're winning the CIMG. CIMG, Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, an extremely credible, institution. And they named us as the radio program of the year 2021. It was a big deal for us, and the production team has done a yeoman's job in bringing us to where we are at the moment, and for that we are indeed grateful. Your production team, and then I said that grateful heart in the ebedase. We are the year in review bremo na afedia can be phone lines na at 20 we are taking it very cool and easy. One of the things we'll do today and it's share some memorable voices. This year, we say interviews be some of the interviews in exciting voices. In the upper voices nebe in 6 voices in all. 6 voices, right? 6. In the upper 6 voices in all. Your baby voices in the amamo, and we want to vote. So which one is the most exciting for you? In the Melbourne, one after the other. Now, they're exciting now they are sending you share your Facebook, or share your YouTube, or share follow you on Twitter, on Instagram. Please send which of the voices and are memorable at the mouse send the brain. Yeah, WhatsApp line here 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. And Yebeshana my messages kakra about we say official elder, can you please wish my daughter Jessica Amwaten in Oslo, Norway, currently in Ghana, a glorious birthday for me. This is from her parents, Mr. and Mrs. Amwaten, and her siblings, Loretta, Vanessa, and Emanuela Amwaten, all in Oslo, Norway. Thank you. And Jessica Amwaten, it's your birthday today. From your mom, your dad, and your siblings, they would want to wish you a happy birthday. This one says that good afternoon will be special seasonal greetings to Professor Kingsley Opoku Apia, former head of department of KNUST Business School, and Professor Otin Abiyi, head of the economics department KNUST. One of the things we would want to do, and a final day for the year, and person wish you be Merry Christmas. And you can send it to us and we'll read it out for you. And then your mama's our special dispensation. We want to take it very cool and Easy on the show today. Into Merry Christmas wish be, birthday wish be the man be fast Sunday, and then I would grant you that. I'll grant you that. Yeah, may your birthday dedications. We are more messages, but I may you know, and I time kind. But any day we would want to grant you that. Inti, also wish you be Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Ubetime Eddie Sunday. We'll take time and read them for you. Na bibia etumi akoye. Inti muncha nenso emfa emaye. Very, very, very important. Na said American akano voices no mebo voices no ede amamo yewia na afi muama voti echu so de exciting. Na after that no yebeko ye year in review. What we've done is from January to December, all the big stories, Chronicle big stories ni nyina ewa ha. I'll take you through them one by one, and then we'll be joined in the studio by some of your favorite journalists to discuss the big stories for the year. And Elvis Darko, editor of the Finder newspaper, he will join us. Gordon Asaribediakon, editor of the ABC News, he would also join us. My colleague here at the Multimedia Group, Ekwia Boachua Yadom, would also join us. And joining us on the phone in Sonobeye Winston Amwa. Winston Amwa, a host of the Super Morning Show on Joy FM. And Yenuya Penny Larry Dogbe, on the editor of the Herald newspaper. We've put together a crack team of journalists to discuss the big stories for the year 2021. And that's our whole show for today. And we would want you to join us with your thoughts, your comments, and observations. We say good afternoon, and my big condolences to you because you've lost a giant. Okay, one Fawudin Anka message now, but we are grateful. We are grateful for your text message. It's a really, really big blow for us here. And for some of you watching us on Facebook Live, more messages Nubi Abba. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Special greetings to Nana Ado, Dr. Baumia, Honorable Martin, Ajay Mensa Kosa, Mr. Usu Setre, and others. That's OPK or Gosso. David Techimenson says, Obi, special greetings to my dear wife, Harriet Alexandra Techimenson. May the Almighty God bless her more and more. Emmanuel Yao says, good afternoon, Obi. Listening to you live from Staten Island in New York. We thank the Almighty God for protecting us throughout this year. It's our prayer that He would bless us in the coming year. Emmanuel Yao. Nana Otafrija says, Obi, Merry Christmas to my boss, Eastern Regional Organizer, Mr. Kwame Apia Kodia. Thanks for everything. Andrew Skumsen says, good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my brother and a friend, Kennedy Riafe Efa Esker, a very big happy birthday for me. Andrew Skumsen and Odiwiaba Krobia Asante Kotoko Kofi says, good afternoon, Obi. I want to use this opportunity to tell all Ghanaians to stay safe during this festive period. Special greetings to Dr. Afri Akoto, #legend. Obi said, Obi, Clubhouse all the way, Kwalinkwa Nanakwa. I don't know if it's your real name, but I wonder where they can start here vote here Clubhouse. I'll play back all those voices. Now we'll put it to a vote. Now you David Agbenyega says, great afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from the US of A, Worcester, Massachusetts. Wish you a happy Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Thank you, my brother. Obi, watching you live from Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. Prosperous New Year to all Ghanaians. Emmanuel Arthur. Sir Michael says, Happy New Year, Obi. Keep on educating us. Thank you. Kwame Prempe Bonsu, from Boston in Massachusetts. And I'll say Happy New Year, Obi, and the crew. Mackay Kobe Wood says, Clubhouse by Omanhene will reign. I think, or they were hot in confidence. Makay Kobewood, I hear you. We'll come to the voices. We thank God for ending this year. Kojo Asempa Furniture Works, Edum Kumase, and on the way, Ameyao Kompe says, Obi Elvis has shocked me, and the Adom fraternity rest in perfect peace. It's sad. It's really, really, really sad. And Abdul Razak, I see you. Patrick Ansong, say Oshe Virginia in the US of A. Thank you, my brother. And more messages on Facebook Live. No, yeah, the Munyinara Ase. Let me continue. Rabiu Abdul says, Obi, I really love your show, and you're such a wonderful journalist. Would really love to meet you one of these days for more insight. Okay, Rabiu Okuntunse. Okay. Charlie. Now the new more voice. That's a clubhouse. Clubhouse a dear titimo. Oh, I know the Asempa about. And the amount for starting voting my clubhouse, then easy. One chain. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm a member of the Church of Pentecost Bethel Assembly, Bronx in New York. My deepest condolences to you and the entire crew. Albert is my name. Nati Albert. Thank you, my brother. And Nelson Boaten Frimpon says, Obi, thanks for all your good work in 2021. More wisdom. I'm grateful. Thank you. Patrick Mante says, Obi, watching you live from Bahamas. Wishing my beautiful wife, Joyce, Efriye Mante, my son, Kwabena Kwafo, my daughter, Efia Nstroma, and finally my mom, Margaret Young of Amasaman, a happy new year. Thank you, my brother. Let me see the other ones. Simon Zapi Akubi says, Obi, watching you from Germany. Happy New Year to all my loved ones, especially my wife, children, and my family. And OKES 2001 group. Okay. We say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to Nanado, who is John Mahama's president and Africa's #1 president. This is Nanato 4 of Philadelphia in the US of A. Very well. Let me see. Richard Blay Brenya says, good day, Obi. My condolences to you and to your team. Obi, please keep doing good work for Mother Ghana. I'm happy watching you live from Senya Breku. Okay, Senya Breku. Achimbuedi says, Obi, a mirthful Yuletide to all Facebookers. Best regard to the Greek Minister, Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto. And also they are the Abba. I don't know. As I promised, we say, Obi, I wish Mama Lucy, Eric, Matthias, Agnes, Mr. Azar, and Samuel Achukwesi, and all Cracker family well. Okay, William in Germany. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Germany. That's Dortmund. Merry Christmas to you all. Frank Gaddafi in Temua. Modemo wishes Eba ene adeno yedemunyanara ase. A happy birthday to Detective Corporal Ima Techi of the Economic Crime Unit, Commercial Crime Unit, CID Headquarters. May God bless you. Into Emmanuel, Detective Corporal Emmanuel Techi, or Economic Crime Unit and a Commercial Crime Unit, or CID Headquarters. Happy birthday to you. This one says, a happy and a prosperous new year to all Ghanaian Adventists and staff of the NPRA, especially the CEO, Lawyer Hayford Attack-Kofi. Okay, Lawyer Hayford Attack-Kofi. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be. We say congratulations to Dakwa Newman, MP, for winning this prestigious award. That's the best performing first-time MP. She should keep up the good work. And season's greetings to the NPP fraternity and NPP fanatics who want Ghana to succeed. That from Samuel Brian Boabin. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly help me express my New Year felicitation to Honorable Joseph Iyabuka Dente, the Deputy Get Fund Administrator, for his dedicated and selfless support to the youth of Nkwanta South Municipality. Okay. This one says, Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year to you, and may you grow in good health, happiness, and long life. Jones and on the way about season's greetings to the CEO of South Akim Rural Bank Limited,
Mr. Forsen Kwekutemin, CEO, South Akim Rural Bank Limited. We want to wish him well as he retires from active service of the bank next month. Nyamin Shrano, from the team at the compliance department of the South Akim Rural Bank Limited. And that team includes my very good friend, Alex Martinson. Obi, Merry Christmas to all my family and Emmanuel Akwa, MPP Western Regional Secretary Hopeful. Also to Asiedu Kokro of the Takrady Technical Institute. Not forgetting Sasa, the NPP Vice Chairman Hopeful for the Western Region. Gastiman, Ewo Brekum, and on the way. Aba Enti, a lot of people wishing others well. We are grateful for that. We'll come back to your message, isn't it? Kindly keep them coming through. And Yen started with the voices, no? So we get you in that voting mood. Mubeti voices, and then we select which one is the most exciting, because we have quite a number. But I think we have 7, right? We have 7 voices. Yebeshe na yabo. Ekwiabu Achwayaro has already joined us. 7 voices, no? We'll start from this one. Okay. In the ma yen shasye in free Eric Ejay diano. Eric Ejay. Eka we, and these are voices are within this year. In the restricted to 2021 voices. In the way Eric Ejay. And mind you, sir, we are voting for the most exciting voice in the TNA. Now, wait to me a vote. Where Eric Ejay?
Said the upbringing a TNO. Yeah, Nani Padodo now our dream be said they are different from us in our society. But yes, I need me, I'm elder brother back.
Asempa FM.
Oh, a Rasta man. Now, who father na
or father dreads and also a Rastafarian. Or a Rastafarian and
serious one. Now will be your far Bible.
As in terms of the religion or a Rastafarian.
Serious one.
Okay.
Now so they will call Bible more. Yeah, I did this a Sunday be a tears or them. He in Bible no sir. Obey me a can walk option money and be oh massa. I mean funny currency. Father, a friend of father. And to me, the see me who you know, but Obi, we should try to entertain you be because ultimate caso be team and what's your money young woman. Emrano crunch resa. Me who said as a Rasta for Kruma.
No, the thing I was say,
oh, now the thing
original school. Now, on your no, now original school, we are other students in the show.
Now, better Rasta said, watch. I didn't uti for a bonnet. I don't support those things. Kroma nipa bought tie. A ye gentle, no one a criminals do do now. Omo man of fashion. What was a Rasta be a man minister? Rasta Ben ya any chief executive da. But look at the gentle guys in the system. Catch nipa. Maybe catch nipa or a lawyer or real law school or more Rasta da. What the abanye juma man and did you obey the waguno no? They are all in the system. Ain't Rasta Friday?
Asempa FM.
Oh, me dem hu ya na me tan kra. Mo ya ma Rasta fire popular. Enim so mo ya popular there. Mo man kwada anu nkosua there no. At the end of the day, e bi o mo nso poko no. The guy is even going to
live. Oh, what's am I okay? When who back here school no dey say.
The okes no.
Okay, for picture na to na.
But who picture no? Eh ni timi.
Ni timi no.
Na wo nya de na wo tisu.
Ni timi no. Wo hu sa timi we.
Obi. She.
Rasta no betima ma na ye kama. Nkola ya e ko mo town yi. Second guy ni say ni no wacheche the camera very neat. Akwa wo kesi wo hu ni tire ho.
COVID by no wa boss wet inku Rasta inku no.
Asempa FM.
And that's Eric Ejay. Inti where your very first voice Eric Ejay so can say mo. Inti Eric Ejay voice na abama. If that's your most exciting voice, let's know. Also wo hu Rastafarian na yama ni minister da. Inti omo a ebo abanjuma mu krono ne ade nyina no bi en hoye Rastafarian we jai dreads. And that's Eric Ejay. Number 2, still on Rasta and Sense seminar, where Kofi Akpalu, potentially or a president because or a flag bearer of a party. In Kofi Akpalu enzo dieni.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Ras and Crabby up, I got you in Nakasa.
Menakasa.
And I'll catch us in Nakasa.
Naku poni na kasa papa. Say, akwan mo fa bibi kan tirita.
Sir?
Yes. They say no. Obeso chese because akwan tiri ni nti no akwan ko school na. Ah? Hwe, eta akwa no. Omumma ne kwama ne kunu school. Akwa, wode rasta agu ni tiri so. Akonya exams, enya 6. Obi e chesa cola. On a 48
on Asempa FM.
Obia unity kama on a 52. Now Obia ko school what the rasta guni to so when you say sir was because of rasta and into man in school. Sa same we be dia to be ha
Asempa FM.
And Kofi Akpalu and Ononso Moten and Kano Oye flag bearer in the 2020 elections, Emma LPG, Ononso dia Oditruja and Ono. Within the same year, that's the year 2021, we had this very interesting voice as well. Where Chairman Wuntumi.
Social media so any idea we be kasa na we did we atem na we akasa na we did we atem. Me do say dey see here no. I was say Ghana police. Was say omo frɛ agrada so. Na say obi anu a omo ya sa na ma nyina no. Ye implicate omo ne investigate say ya ebi SDBO. Enye efuo no nko a na ye murder. Ayi so wo de wano so akasa so no. Utimi ka bibi kire obi utimi kum ne ho na so utimi ka bibi kire obi e che se obi atwituo because so hwe aniema agrada ni onsu be mpa ye ni nyina no a to me no wo say was cyber crime or meboa.
Yes, I know correct.
Yes, me again say we say no agrada was playing cyber bullying on onsu be mpa in emotions.
Cyber bullying,
cyber bullying, no, say, may have said me so too. May can you be a bear or ya? The best of fool. What I say? Our internet is so. What I say, what internet is so. Now, may ya no jadi at all. No man for kind, no man for you know more views and the idea. And only cyber bullying. Because so bet my catch no be say more than a night and you part of what I say, you are denting the image of the person.
Hey.
You are denting the image of the person. And defamation of character. What I say defamation or and see me say Ghana police say yes sir omono osu bempa e dili. But a beggar to say I grab the answer so at the same time, no, I'm over friend or so not fast more. You put tune to rest. Say you've been to you because your country no, we don't be a fat from Biana. No, can be a baby and a young ya pow.
Asempa FM.
And that's the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chairman Wuntumi, and Yatenin Kan on cyberbullying. In the same year, 2021 voice we so ewo ho yintie na this time no we oman hene Kwabena Asante and I think sa nneoman kitten so na ni nyina akabom. Yes, and then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no. And but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I don't know what's that. What's that? No, I joined. I don't know continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, no more because I mean, would be for half. You know, be there.
O cancer, mamma, cancer, dear. Well, no question about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Buapayomuno, and a Kusifa Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bilani. What about Yakwana Wano, who Bram and Brazier, screenshot to grab him, Bram and Brown, them. Was a club White House. My medication, they're great man. Or there was no commute. No, my medication, I was the club was a babaco. Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Gaiji information dia ma me ye. Na gaiji asira ma bibi ya no. Say you try apri na bre me so kwabena. Na dia pa.
E dia me engage group be on clubhouse.
Yeah. But next time you careful. Who kwa half na ko kan clubhouse. Say baby e twa bi e.
From Fancy United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. When it say, me start here, a Drew open forum, I know we have question number because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse, and next time you person also.
Wow.
Asempa FM.
And your mind in Kwabena Asante, that very, very popular soundbite on Clubhouse. And that's the first one from Mama Hene Kwabena Asante. So far, Yabo Eric J, Yabo Kofi Akpalu, Yabo Chairman Wuntumi, and Yabo Omai Hene Kwabena Asante voice. In the 4 voices so far, 3 more to go. Now, when so in the year 2021, one of the voice our team, Epic here, now you put it up for the voting. Where Dallas and Poma Williams or your regional communications officer ma NDC, Eastern Region, Yentiano.
So 5-8 years I dia momi. Ntokro no mbe tumi atetare ma omko. Na ye de be kai omo tetare sa ntokro ni mai na se nkrofo ka samanfo e pon ho.
Oni na ko school no de be kai.
Tiesrewo.
Jai.
Ye be ba ho se ka topics no ye duru a mechirim. Se free as which as a aduane in the school na kan e duru a be chirim.
Wo be school bi omo nya aduane.
I will tell you duru ha. Maybe empo practicals. Omo ye. Uzo mo chro wasi. Practicals omo ye nsem a ekomu no. It will shock you. It will shock you. Nsem a ekọ practicals omo ye nim no. Oman it will shock you. Say ye pa akokọ 9. E dey aye practicals. Eye wesi omuchuri.
Yeah.
Asempa.
Na headmaster sisike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa se be manfo kokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no. Ene ye techere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals. Oman etimu ni oman hene. Ayare hu. So obi akokọ free fie so o mididi a wakọ school mu no. Because buying first you can come headmasters any amfanya practicals with ya chiro mu twetwe mo na do mo ye practicals. That is Nanado Danko Kufuad Nibo me buy for you. Now you see then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope see say program ya mai. Serious for my hene. Eti yabesre aban. Se enema nkoyie. Ti onfane nansi form. Ne mmere kakra akai. Yenhunu se sebe yetoaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe.
Alright.
Asempa FM.
Dallas and Poma Williams. Oh, David. And Dallas, the end so no. Dallas and Poma Williams, became regional communications officer, NDC Eastern Region. And where Dallas on chicken legs, and no, and Ayabo ama mweti, no. We would go back to another voice again from Chairman Wuntumi, way by number 6, voice number 6. I hope so you're taking a track of your voices in our voice number 6 and votes now I start to air by I'll be reading some of the messages are air no Chairman Wuntumi Ekasai recently I think at the NPP conference Ewokomase
And don't you know, Sabata, democracy, the beauty is moving here. Or perhaps a minimum Ghana is better than America or UK at the moment.
Hey, Chairman, to me. Ghana is better than America. Abino.
Ghana is better than America. Shama manfo cover the kumo America. Google says here na patuga. Awo America. Never UK so there. Says here me no say up to date. A nipa over 800,000 and cover the kumo America. Kobraje na ko head the eti Bra UK never ko Italy, Spain, Denmark, ko Holland, Germany. Na go na had there.
But unim in the US, interventions are abino aye, including paying people like Tiffy any idea, omo enye juma, ahuchinti abino, amount interventions be stimulus packages in yoma bebria, abino area edema.
America Ghana bango. The American government learned from Ghana government. Yena ebi NBSS buy yet being catchy chista. Yema issue be free. Yema electricity be free. School yinana free. Sisi abenoka se. Buy no buswa. Sisi university. Yinana mo baba kwa. A free guarantor. Na yama low. What do that mean? They learn from Ghana.
Asempa FM.
And that's the second voice from Chairman Wontumi. We're voice number 6. So let's do our final voice for this afternoon. And coincidentally, another voice from Omai Hene Kwabena Asante. And we're voice number 7. Now, that will be our final voice. You pick voice number 7.
Asempa FM.
Sunday, you may. My phone church. Fiesta Royal, hold on, Fiesta Royal. Traffic light, you know. Omo who feel Chimoteba. Omo diana so green. Car back on who feel Chimoteba or Kotemano. Also green, were qualified to go. Was so no top speed, any joke. Moto be Fiesta Honor a bagempa. Ono ne answer for. It is a no him say, obey me a BT. Kano, answer a car, so whatever, Ubi won't be that. Said Kwame, said Kwame Body, said then to know. It's Bobby, a Pejano Corbett to the high fitire. Hey, Massa, maybe that. Pow, me, Joe, a Pejano, just a mean to make us an affair. Oui, or die. Why don't you? Now I was able to was walking. Let me or die. Or that's why you know who's the same to that. How does it? Or Pride Jackson, my information. Or that's why no problem. And the president I was shocked. Hey, some it's your foolishness and your recklessness. No, and yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. Some motor follow. That's one thing. Who's just come watch the documentary? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw. I saw. When my pleasure, I'm not quite a kind of man. Masa, me won't be that. A pijano koyon. The air religion aban. Wow. Now me can the motor. I did that baby to say, basa, just like that. Just like that. It is. Couldn't be a cry. Ni pay me here. Unyamini. Ni akotiti habano. That is been a fiesta by body haba. Within just 2 minutes. The teacher body haba because unipani. Ne akotiti na one amaso fu biya nya breaking kan say
Asempa FM.
Unyamini eji. Eni nyamini de mayo. Your foolishness killed you. Your foolishness. Your recklessness. Because wow.
Asempa FM.
And see, that's our final voice for today. Yabo 7 sound bites and a day amamo. Number 1, Eric Ej on Rasta student. Also Rasta for in there because Minister bien who I fano, a CEO bien who I fano a Rastafarian that. Number 2 na Kofi Akpalu on also or say Rasta student actual exams etumi enya grade 6 na ubia Wei Sakura enya be 48. That's Kofi Akpalu and so your voice number 2. Excuse me, a voice number 3. Now a Chairman Wontumi on cyber bullying. said the mote no. Voice number 4 na Oman Hene Kwabena Sante on Clubhouse. Voice number 5 na Dallas and Poma Williams on Akoko 9 said the mote a voice number 6 na Chairman Woon to me on Ghana better than US and UK. And a voice number 7 Oman Hene on Fiesta Royale accident or the Hunsem Eba and Samutea. And tis a voter Eba so far now. David Agbenyaga says Obi number 1, meaning Eric J. Diano on Rasta 4. Dobokoi Kenneth says chicken legs. That's from friends Dallas and Poma Williams. Where's the Obi? Clubhouse from Oman all the way. Benjamin Ofrimpong. But so what about that one from Sir John about his age? And no year 2019. That's not within 2021. Okay, chicken legs. The people bring out the chicken legs but it's becoming a straight fight between chicken legs and a Clubhouse. Gordon Asaribedi akon ewaha sanso ena ekwia buachua yadom atnase ewaha dada. Ladies first, ekwia akwa about saying
yeah, and I mean you should say po.
Yeah,
couldn't talk. Say no so yeah. Fisher pass odi.
Papa come to Fisher. Apomde wo ho.
Odom for no dey ache.
Your favorite voice here dey.
Akoko 9. Akoko 9 me nim baby o dey sa asem ni free. Dallas wo hu. Na na godun bi sa say etwa akoko 9 wi na ye gya na ma no kwa na say ye wi akoko 9 ne ka ho. If so say ni opa che say amanfo nkoko ne ye chi o mutwitwa o mo 9 na akoko 9 ne dey practicals science be no Dallas
oh goodness
Gordon akwa be to say
ye me nyame adom afi kometu na ahode wo ho na odo daso ni pantem ne ka ho se emiafo ye free me ba akwa na papa ba akwa bat na ko pona boy enko ade ye emiafo ye busua ba akwa se timi hu sa ade do pa ye hu sa ne mana boni bebre to bitwa boni bebre to bitwa na what's it na hopes na asres an order for hopes you die oh your friend is Dallas
and Williams
mama tourism for any creative arts for the nkasa akwano wo imaginative papa obetimi a creative story fefe me na fit ya because ekoya let you omutwa akoko 9 na no mo de akwa practical na mo ja akoko se kofie na 9 pe ni ehia
uni we na friend say communication nipa no ka asem ni say no enye obia no otena say adwen ho say Dallas asem a wo kan no so say omodi akoko 9 year practicals eno no under science eno biology chemistry physics elective maths then omodi akoko no ye sa akoko 9 eye bom eti akoko no omutwa ne 9 no a na ni aka no ma ye ne se once na se ana se hopsin ana obi ni ha yo nso be kasa na wasem a wo kan ikosen a obi be die di
why not what the be call the be call
obi be die di say na je say sika kura anko ye say twitwa manfo nkoko 9 na de practicals obi be die di communication say ne onu si ye ne one way out in Jabeka say propaganda but that's how onu so choose say na me person me go with me communication
and also vote here bana a straight fight between Dallas and Poma Williams no man here kwabena and for the purposes of ye nyina no I would play the two voices nin kwa bio
and because na initially na ka madwe me say nanka voices na ka je competitive enough but uti akoko 9
na any Clubhouse
dia ni honestly speaking maybe na me say Clubhouse dia titim but we do so persistent competition from akoko 9 no part we don't have boni me dey hwa dey
see me say about two ni bio na enti Oman Hene Kwabena Asante ene Dallas and Poma first Dallas and Poma Williams
say 5-8 years I dey amom ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omko ne ye de be kai omo tetare san ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka amanfo ye pon ho
oni na ko school no de be kai
tie srewo
jai
ye be ba ho second topics ni dru a machirim So free SHS aduane in the school mun ka won idru ha e be kirem
wo be school bi omunye aduane
I will tell you idru ha bibiri empo practicals omo ye so mo chro wasi practicals omo ye nsem wa ekomu no it will shock you it will shock you nsem wa ekọ practicals omo ye nim no oman it will shock you say ye pa akokọ nan e dey aye practicals where's your mutury?
Yeah.
Asempa.
Na headmaster sisike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa sabe manfo kokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no. Ene ye tekere wo mtwetwa mo nan do mo ye practicals. Oma ye timu ni oma hene. Ayare hu. So obi akokọ free fie so omididi a wakọ school mu no. Because buying first can come headmasters any I'm practicals with Yachiro Muchom and I don't your practicals. That is Nanado Danko Kufuad Nibo Miabai for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope you say program ya mai. Serious for my hene. Eti ya besre aban. Se enema nkoyie. Ti onfane nan si fom. Ne mmere kakra akai. Ye nhunu se sebe ye toaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe.
Asempa FM.
And I think sa nyoman kitin so na Nina Akabom.
Yes!
And then Ramitie, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know, what's that? What's that? No, I joined Adam Kotina. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I would be for half an obedient question. Oh, Casama, because of a castle, dear. I will not question about more to be now. Because he did was a club. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Rebina. What about Yakwana Wano, who Bram and Bread, screenshot to grab and grab Bram and Bread with them. Was a club, my house. My medication, or there was no commute. No, my medication, the club was a Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ja information dia ma me ye. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say we trap ni na bre me so oh kwabena. Na dia pa.
E dia me engage group be on clubhouse.
Yeah. But next time be careful. Who kwa have na ko kan clubhouse. Say the baby e twa bi e.
From Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. What if me start here a Drew open forum and we have question about because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse and next time you person also.
Wow.
So now into the two leading voices. Now the choice now I think because two.
No, but I think I'll go in for Clubhouse no. Na o man wan kasa say danche but na eneme bebremu or no admit it.
Yes.
We admit say say be medru di more de mami. And na no dwane afiri ho no. Wo saka je say my medication no. What I say and na exit e bi no person ye. Exit route bi no person fa buti. Wo say my medication as if say wo body bia. It no for me I'll go in for Clubhouse. And na enyo man hin so nko na wo that category of people a womunim no so. Metaka you say that now wo kan sa asem no.
Any people bring now crowd.
Nipa bebre. Me take say about 98% of your listeners on that day. No one matter go for the Clubhouse. Into no I'll go in for Clubhouse. Into o man here no dear. And many swaggy say, or mine who in the papa and the job be near that. The many say, what me have flown so easily, sir.
And no one a while can say, your mind in cool.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, dear. Wabra mo ka say o mo che laptops am MPC onko fa de BCC o mo anim no chamber parliament chamber ho no ade ani si ho nipa na si na nim ye din dia abo ho na obi kra phone no MPC ni bi o se medam di receive me course keke o sa niema BBC no nipa bebre o eti sa niema wo ko fifa ba na Godwin wan ti so nu e ka akem ai ukofa akem ne clubhouse ne sa niema ne obi ti hoi woka akem say
akem ba ni
akem rural bank akem na me na ni say ya me say akwa we di brofu beku ye o
sa no matro no
o match AKIM na AKIM o be bon say
me mo die sa na be bon ba me kan de sa da me hu na me buafu eya ade a enye obia sa no matro no
South Akim Rural Bank
no say there sa no matro no but me mo die sa antro na se pepa ni nyina Africa Ghana near AKYEM and I say AKYIM
exactly
because AKIM for me a pure madness.
So ka say obi ofiri achem enka Akim Rural Bank no nim say me ya chimni no say me nka Akim say
yatina ho ama ya tro kibi ese body chebi ne tro kibi ne pepe free ho.
Now then the answer say Ashanti region so should be Asante region.
That I don't know. Says you can Asante, that's Asante region. That I don't know.
No, this is say Ashanti region.
No, what I'm saying is say minim say Asante for SB can Asante region, that's Asante region.
But officially as a country, you're born Ashanti region.
Yes. But yeah, will be a free man tem will be no enemy say can Asante region. But Kibi obo mu free man tem nyina so mu say Chebi. The make no difference no. Mo mu efo nyina mu say Chebi na broni na ada na ni Kibi. But me say dante say be producer will be oti Kumasi and Asante ni bia ka say Asante region and ya said aye no Asante region. Me say dante bia
it depend on ya gia to me. We say o kasa Kibi any Akim na nipa bebre ya o masum say na eno enkran ha say na otete sa ene we say me say mete no Ekosiisa clubhouse no so nyema ni bi on ma wote a wo hu ne say we de no so bada be e say yenim Facebook yenim Twitter yenim Instagram yenim ba ku ya beka ho TikTok na masase bibi so the clubhouse ade na mbetete ya bra bossa
na clubhouse no for now why experience that are you
environment ko ho wo de when your mind na for no environment ko ho bi
when boss
experience that
me experience that
akodo the boss
anyu na unyu so iPhone right
Debbie wa hwehwe
akodo the boss anyu ba for na iPhone na just for iPhone
eti ho no mo ye den
oh clubhouse is more like as a group in the morning I'm course on live now you have a conversation
I'm the topic at just say
na what day that year Ghana clubhouse GBC clubhouse
and one what could be what
you when you bring your ho must I for clubhouse no so the be yard for
but is you know just say if you see move on if you see move to a certain level why you careful e be kwaja nyame adom ye mrante ne maba we no yesua sa ne mana ye maame no ne papa no so motifie na in quotes o mutimi readi kakra e kan kakra no e wo se esu timi so ne ntene ko kire wo mo say
Asempa FM
anti bi atie mi na wan hwa bobo me amen cousin bi me aminu ba ketwa na anti bi phone na data woni so WhatsApp so ti one day now omko eye WhatsApp to so man no nti menu abanu kofia no si no muto de picture ni DP eno hu anti bi a picture wo di DP eno say anti bi ma hu wo WhatsApp no so anti bi si hu mo WhatsApp ye fa me ko hin me metifia me so me be ko ma so be ko hin me mpesa me mpa kro twa draw me ma me ye wa retire as assistant director of education okay me said that can put the title but when you the friend is or retire as assistant director of education
on him WhatsApp
just about 3 years ago was when I'm making one amenya ntokwa Say what catches who WhatsApp. As if WhatsApp your bronu be a wukumase. It is a mammy brono no so. Me want to be to the Santa say, yeah, or prepare or the Mercury. Just here. Was it the men park where I would try to penny for society? We were here and was me now we go to my window flower. That is what such a mammy before. Oh.
What's I'm trying to pay the force? I'm talking Larry. My name is Larry Akwaba.
That be Larry won't team in Casasi. They are yaka.
Oh, that be
what him?
My man, our phone, so.
Yeah, do became be as I say. What him?
Larry Akwaba say.
I'm going to a clubhouse.
Good. Minim say unya bre yebo voices no ultimate voices ne bi.
Debio na sorry, no my side kaka.
Okay, no problem.
Voice
who say o man here voice be on Clubhouse. Minim say what is her voice ne da and your Dallas and Poma Williams voice be on chicken legs yes schools no any nkoko mo de practicals nti headmasters ni hu nkofo nkoko en nam kroma na omafa etwa won nan e de aye practicals
but unim say o ma hino ekrasini me anu ekrasini apart from raw for in koni maybe ekakwa yani me baby onim
Charlie.
And now we no. I think that wouldn't that be an indictment on our science education? What you say? I mean, I remember when we were studying chemistry, and integrated science and all those other things. No, we were mostly reading from the book.
Yeah.
We call we science centers now. Most of you wouldn't get chemical. What you say? Some of the experiments, go and catch this animal, go and do this. When they mention rabbit, you can't get rabbit for your biology experiment. You can't physics, and so most of how we become doctors in this country, and I say we train doctors and put them in the ward to attend to people and expect they should perform miracles for people to get out and be healthy, and I say, get proper treatment, I think that we would have to look at this, some of these things again. And I think that if there's a voice like that, it's more an indictment on us as a nation.
Oh, okay.
Because people are making money out of science and technology.
Absolutely.
Where they don't have friends, they don't have the gold, they don't have the timber, they don't have cocoa, they don't have whatever. They have practicalized science and technology, and made and it's become more of a commercial value. Phone Asempa more cancer. It's out of science and technology. What are we, researching into, and what are we coming out with? How are we matching up to the developed world? Those are the things we need to look out for. And I'm expecting the Minister for Education now, who has lived outside the country, for all these years, will bring something, significant to bear as far as education is concerned.
Very well. Anyways, enti oba homeso amayen ye beba na afi ya start ye in review no. Larry Dogbe and Martin and Kayama na kwa, but ono ye editor of the Herald newspaper. Enti Oman, a friend is saying Winston Amwa would also be joining us, only a host of the Super Morning Show on Joy. And the Honorable Babakaya Honafe, Yerian discussion to me at the Abramo Munshan and so and far. But Sarah America, we are taking it very cool and easy and very hard, and they fear that final day of the year. We'll lighten it up. A little. Na ankoye too hard. Na amanfo ewo fieje wona home no omonso atimi ajoma. And that's how come we began with the voices no. Ekwansa na mema Larry Akwaba na opese wo ka bibi fa wano si we no ho na fe menhwe ntoaso.
Obi na me ka bibi fa se yesua enne ya be fo nsacha ya eba no. Ye de be boa nipa ewo nkro nketua mu no. se yɛka sɛ yɛnom a ɛwɔ ha mpo bebree yɛnhu a baabi a mpanimfoɔ pɛ sɛ ɔman no duru with saa digitization no ɛbɛyɛ den wɔn nyinaa bɛsi anum hɔ ɛfisɛ sɛ phone na ɛkita wo no nea woyɛ ne sɛ wotumi de receive calls na ɛwɔ sɛ wode wo sika gu so ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnkita wo die mu nyinaa no ɛyɛ abɛɛfo kwan so a wɔne ɛwɔ nkuro nketewa mu ɔbɛbrɛ eti Godwin die sɛ minim sɛ sesei ne maame nim sɛneɛ WhatsApp sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsɛnde bibi sɛ ɛyɛ in pictures a wɔbɛtumi de afa hɔ no mo ama no eti sɛ yɛse yɛbɛyɛ education no a yɛmfa nkɔ fam ɛmfiri soro ha sɛ yi o yɛnkɔ nkuro ketewa nim sɛneɛ yɛtumi yɛ adult education ɛma yɛ maame mo ne yɛ papa no bi a na ɔmo nsi classroom da obi no 50 years 60 years ɛnso ɔmo tumi sua akenkan ebi de kan Bible ebi ekura tumi de kyerɛ wɔ mo ho adeɛ yɛ saa digitization we no sɛ bɛyɛ effective pa no a yɛnyɛ ne sɛnea yɛ saa adult education ɛne nneɛma no ɛkɔ nkuro nketewa mu obi agye to mu ɛnyɛ saa obi ɛntumi neɛ ɛbɛyɛ din ɛma ne ntumi nyɛ adwuma no si yɛka sɛ yɛne a nipa ɛwɔ nkran nipa ɛwɔ kumase na yɛgye ɔmo ɛwɔ nkuro nketewa mu no yɛtwa ɔmo gya a ɛbɛyɛ den eti yesei sɛ Dallas ka bibi ne ɛwɔyɛ science nneɛma a wohia sɛ ne nsa ka so obi tie kura na eduru baabi ne yɛse computer no kura onhu bi da ɛbɛden no watumi dia yɛ bibi ɛbɛboa no sɛ yɛpɛse yɛ digitization na wɔ mayim ne bibia yɛ kɔno te sɛ ne wiase kɔno a ɛne education ne mmra no obi ehu sɛ meme tenkran ɔman hene tenkran waka clubhouse nipa yɛ confused ni all from non kasen yema education nko yema me slow so ne ministry no minim ni etwa edemo mo sa digitization ho niema no omomo mani nko ho 2022 year yesimu no enye se ye niema no soro ha nko yema education no so mra nipa no ntiase se nkwala na ewo school mu no timi sua okofie a ode beko ne maame o mama we hu ntimi nye ye ni se no akye no eti yemme no ho adesua no enkomo enye sa ye to scale gumu sa yenwie no na yese ya digitize o si ya den bibia eso na ntiase no yenya ye ne aboka kwa yemfe no enka ho.
And I think the difficulty really the level of illiteracy in the system.
Yes.
In the amount for digital literacy in so form. Unzo bi o phone no in the end obi okra and even yempona the so-called middle class phone obi o phone when say some people have vowed never to use an iPhone who say an iPhone they need use word thing
me manya bi dia cheda oh true no so, na make no
and reason is need use word
na afi na wura na me hwe Samsung me na me koro no
Android simple
eti me am so
iPhone use so anya me dey
why you used to
very I cannot use any phone. Say iPhone I mean to me use.
Only comfortable.
You know, we just need to do more in bridging the digital divide one, and also consciously improving amount for digital literacy. Very important. Because obimpo yes, obetime use smartphone. Obetime both Android or iOS. But say onyafa phone na oko WhatsApp. Some security settings be create also the protected the information here do only in your crown sa kwa na amanfo to me hack into was any your name be obet my your phone so obi person or hack obi person or ye bb to phone now without your knowledge I want to mean yet obi ho on the phone yemfa say ebia so person unlocking the phone obet my use to face ID any ade aye onim ba bi kra wo mpo onim how obeye no mpo use in the phone crown sa call ba no afa oye ko wi a in the phone yira say kim amount for access to everything on the phone in the digital literacy is extremely important. One thing I mean when they say you move be now WhatsApp groups mo group no woman no pictures na nko for the good group name sa onya picture ne pa automatically download and download it at your credit but there is a way pictures no will not automatically download.
Yes.
I just say 1%
and now download.
Now download. Baby, our group name pictures. Never no the photo gallery. No pictures more than 50,000.
Kwashie me platform bi a me wo so hu nipa ne se o mute Godwin no who send you be mute ade no eti omo de obi send bibia na ye kwekwe na no de to platform no so say munya ne mo de to so no mu ye de dodo ana obi bi say ye de say ana ono be chem say mo send ya kwekwe na omo say mute ni we ni so o say mute na we
e bi asa ka meka no minimum madam was on the other one penny group platforms and I'm say there was ya na de bia e de dodo eti me tene nchen o me say every 20 seconds bia p was on go for no p na me say that group ko they say their messages be ba eti just mute it and I'm managing the phone and I'm your man no afraid the hono ma bibia ma and I'm say call the Kwashie na ba 40 messages na and aba and I'm so ho and was say na any problem bia it I think say
digital literacy is
ye wo krom kase mu say be pedua say obi a wo krom kase mu kakra bi kura so akọ school no nko school krampo no what just by me association do be illiterate no and what be literate kakra
yeah that's true
and into the best say weekends ba na ye ko nkitom ye ko ayie we dey say na mana ye njin be kakra ne maame no ne papa no da so wo nkurase no eni nkobuza say na pato phone that say ne e che no 1 or 2 bi don't be complex you know and the hunya ba che basic ayi bi a otuso obeye okay na won say yeah we comfortable e to de bi so a obi say wan kasa ne wo maame ana wan kasa ne wo sister wo brother bi a wonye literate e betina say no wa che na de business ya no we more comfortable with you say abonte so ni betre no what I say enti ye kwa ye me wo mo wonim bibi kire no say oh bra when dey obetima ni say anya certain bia no
and people should not also feel shy of asking obi also offer onim
and say what that be what say possible no busa what say na tie oh enti do board ba
e say no onu meet no onu onim say e free bibi meet e wa de ni so
obi say what can say people should not feel shy even the juma ye me na make us a crusading guy ba call Ernest me bonidin in terms of Ernest do asada make in terms of headlines
me teacher
Ernest do yes in terms of headlines punchy short concise comprehensive but yet comprehensive what the man na amazement 4 ways no our boss is here I capture be what 1,000 bem but to me adwan mu channel because if I saw to me but headline ye mu de nem depend I say pa me ye headline am the man is but to headline ye mami be bien say
ente wa ho ofeso
bi din go na sabi da ko ensesa no and
one can so kra abontin su ni bi enhu
say
yes adwuma we
na wo ye mame no so no na me so me usua ebedu baby no me na say me hard a check because wa check me na me be ma me so matiase what you say ahanti mayem farisi ebebusa ne mana
and what you had me put you across say ye mo bebre na soon about your data running out in them but majority ne actions and inactions in the minister the year can say oh WhatsApp group very active now amount for the pictures ni videos go now what they no setting the automatic downloader and the credit we load do ya one day be and a lot of them yes na obo telcos ni tree
aso mu wia no
yes ba obehwe no o group bi mu a automatic downloads in the video to ha pram and one video download there until wa bi o ha obehwe 45 MB 60 MB 70 MB ade be san na o credit o data nyina akọ
obesu sa
and the people should take interest in sade and unim ya mo bi nyama on fa wo setting nto only for automatic download. In the one our person will download the video.
No download.
Now I download. Now etimi abwa. Here because I know you cannot.
Now you say yes, it's for
yes. It's no groups more than 40.
And there's that likelihood say every video be back. Bear out of 40 groups, bear 35 of the groups on the
same videos,
and you get more than 50 people sending it to you individually. Me yes and training.
Yes.
Next time me sad man yes automatic download me here for no more. Me pra.
Yes.
Eti no me pa na me bi. Data nyina be say yen so suasa ne ma no.
And one other things we also see a train nyina ho for say omo a create WhatsApp groups no. So person would you be WhatsApp group ne ho bonipa na mane. I don't know why people do that. Say oh ho ane they wa join WhatsApp group.
Who from one with trouble.
And I'm like, why should you do that?
Obi free so ane ebisa. I don't know why you living. He na wo ko nipa no so de wo to no obi. No, or the local group no cry. Wu ni enti a ya form say group no. Ni ewu ni ma say ye de waka ho. Na da so no be the picture at all. Na che say ye ni reason cranty a ye be say group no.
Actually 2 weeks, yes, will be your wedding. Yeah, you just got will be one year. Yeah, just got what is that? What is that?
People should learn. WhatsApp administrators, no, and all other groups, say Telegram or Clubhouse, now person will be about into my club. Everything, seek the consent of the person. Extremely important. And I have that principle. When you add me to a group. Now I would immediately delete myself. And on my main main service I notice I would immediately delete myself. So I feel Uber back. Inbox me now. Mom is reason why I should join her. I'll ask you to add me. But one yes, because one thing engage your attention a lot too. Yes, you know, because wait. Some of them are extremely necessary. Especially for us as professionals, your groups there you have to be.
You have to be there.
All student association group you have to be on. All student for one no. If we say St. John School groups, more than 10 no. Accra chapter. We are Western region there.
Ashanti region. We group there. And sana general school there.
And general school. And the general school no. You were global.
And global. Was global.
And you were Ghana and Kwan. You were the sister school. Archbishop Porter girls absent there. Masa, enye ize wo. Me we are. Every me over 40. Me we are about sorry. Sorry so nim. Elders. Your elders there. You youth. You apart from elders and some were presbytery, general presbytery. And on the same side, me wo Fijai district. Hey, if you come out district, Takrade. If you come out district, Fijai assembly there. PRWC down someone.
And son what board.
And it is a I'm for sign I do to other group. And son me mad the professional journalist groups no.
But that would be one of condition that maybe I will got that it should be a crowd. So was a WhatsApp group.
Maybe I'm
WhatsApp group. No say if you say yeah at 4 o'clock. Na nipa mienu mo da beto say Jack acha 6 years ya wo so ofro ma sa na to ofro obuti kwa be hwe do ofie me call me a contract at doesn't for because cooking baby just I think it's a class 2 just a year obi o ma start WhatsApp group o ma start the matter so just 1 year pela be call
school
yeah na very interesting mintimi nkasa wo a voice note nko a who experience be down in the past any match WhatsApp platform no so
in the voice note
nko
and I was all download the OT
it one day we say one day or maybe a travel or one day we will face Saturday no promise me take akra na me the to close to about 3 hours maybe you should table net with it no now was quite a bit comfortable
table net the abuani power
yes close to about 3 hours kasa nko we can no we aka asem omo dem ho and am sit how do I listen to that name when to be between kasa wo ho eti me de to no ma na ma frɛ two be minimum we close kakra ma from what you say I don't know discuss na me say bit ma ka ba ko bia anagwa na maka say de kwado because me kasa no voice note me mpene voice note to suti but dem we ho nko am bi che obi you marvel hardly so be type of people or but when you now become women per head but they are better use social media
our digital literacy should improve. We need to really educate people now amount for say we can this is a beautiful thing. Social media is beautiful and when you my Facebook and what people use that platform for. We are only concentrating on WhatsApp. Because WhatsApp, see and Ghana no abaye very, very common, you know, in terms of usage, you know. Yeah, Facebook. We'll deal with Facebook in a moment, but on WhatsApp, you know, because I don't know, I have one very common way amount for the interact, you know. Let's be literate digitally on how we would use some of these platforms and use them well. Where's Obi? I am in over, and I don't know, Larry.
Hello, yeah.
Who any experiences to share on WhatsApp, any groups be our woman, how people use WhatsApp and
My story is not different from yours.
Charlie.
And I'm sure that you know, platforms.
Yes.
And sometimes you wonder what we are really discussing. But who pull out the impression you leave behind, particularly say and create sometimes you just have to be there, you know, and see what's going on. So I think that as for the schools that we all attended, basic school, secondary school, and then at the university level and so on, a lot of things happen there. And today we Godwin, it's either a wedding and I say a funeral and I say we outdooring.
And with him, the amount and no hear me Larry and say as we begin planning personal plans for next year. Say financial planning is very, very critical. And how we use indisposable income here. What would be the limit? Say, all groups bear 40 Gordon. Now, in each group, donation A or donation B. And how do you save? Because for these groups, Oma who sells a public figure. Ukoma 100 Ghana kure Asem. You know. And to say, in a month, na say, groups no bear emu bear 10, obi awu, obi papewu, obi nuababiyewu. And most of these groups, they are not yenye benchmarks papa bia ne ade ekire say nioma be contributing enya chale member we sister bi nua bi awu a ye ko eyie na wo say ye donate
ne brother no wote ne nche
ewu e wo say ye ko eyie obi ko wedding e wo say chale e do be we in a month sika
Obi
Larry
pastor it's really silly.
Charlie, seriously. Well, some of the things, and the brother been me a bit telling Charlie, and some of the things I was contributed to, in a month. So we calculating our share according to some of these contributions. One year now, bear 2,000 Ghana cedis a co. And how do you really save? We need a proper conversation around these things, and how to self-regulation. Self-regulation. When take it time, in order to please and to come across as okay, oh dear, who you way near the massa, who see can you now be going to contributions and donate because you are a member of close to 40 or 50 groups. In one way or the other. Yeah, Jijiska, be here and there. We need a proper conversation in some of these groups for people to know, say, Charlie, a social group in there, but regulators are yeah.
What got to think of it? Don't we look like politicians? What you say? Because put the radio show, you are in the media every now and then. Your colleagues are mentioning your name, and that's why a story be. You know, there's controversy around it that you need to be on air to defend. I told you, be a man for police, and the more you appear on air, the more you are
Larry.
People feel that the more you appear on it, the more you are making money. So then you get confronted with some of those things all the time.
Yeah.
Now, don't pull yourself out also because then a demand as a unam straight to, and then people see you and say, oh, Obi knew, God knew, you know, Omahini knew, you know, then every audience here. The same way, you know, when there are pressures on some people, they will have to come to you and say, please, can you support me for one thing or the other?
Yeah.
And so, I mean, it's a cup, you know, or it's a yoke we have to bear.
We have to bear. It's true. I mean,
when you pull yourself out, you leave an impression out there.
Yeah, no, you can't. Once you've joined, pulling out, is a no-no. Is a no-no. Is a no-no.
You leave an impression. And there's no way. Or you're arrogant. Or you're rude. We on penny past them when you born, right? You kind of hear a lot of those things all the time, and so
in what it means, they say as part of your New Year planning, so we are a financial planner. You should now cater for. I was out the budget be too for Sanya, man, whether you like it or not. Groups are joining on WhatsApp because the donations will come. So we are lucky now. Group nipe woman I think along the same line, and then you can regulate the donations and who you donate to and all of that. It will make us okay. Say a nipano, ebia immediate family members are. Oh, say or a bearman whole group. Nima ebia we're losing the mommy, we're losing the papa. Fine.
Obi, we can operate Uber full.
Are they?
I mean, what you are talking about, I have some. Elvis somewhere. Elvis somewhere. And I mean, what?
What I'll do is say,
Manus, then go you love you also. Let's talk tax what the way you do. Talk tax also. Did he stop you from calling?
WhatsApp pages ni bi on ma. Ya draw constitution ya di adwuma nyina.
Oh yeah.
Normally no the other tie no ne ebia Old Students Association and maybe Asori associations no ya na sa regulations no
more executives they be more executives and you need a constitution to guide
me schools dia me wo mu no ya kontokwa wo so am say constitution na ya hyehye wo ma me wu a say ni ebetua wo nu awu a ya wo say obi say obi unim ni obi yeye o se ne ma me awu etua ye ni che bia na o se ni nu awu na no ya dwene ho sa say na ni nua so wose yede ma na omsi o won hyeda nya adwuma mu de mo man ye mani bi ye mani bi ni gina wose me yira wo eno na kofa tokwa no ba ye no se wo yire so awo ye nsantuatua
ye bom pe na akwa na mfiri
won eti ne wose ye hu se wo busuani ben ena ofiri mu ana se bibi si e wose ye mani bi
but I think the best practice me jire se ko Pentecost mu a omo wose ade ne se ho ani free mu a welfare so Methodist for so yes we dey assemblies for bia won timit say bia ye hwe best practices no na say that virtual world na yakomu no ye pese ye bia ye hwe ye important no ye fa say
but in every group in so no people should feel bold to have such conversations but one day time
I didn't talk about
and how they
we
should have those conversations actually I was say regulate at the now you because etriska data sikeko etriska
minimba ko bia ono ye ko ne maame yi be 4 years ago enna ye no de ye nye group na obi antwetwe bia ye namfo enim ye ho na ye koye na group no ye wo so na say na ye start say twetwe bi bi free ma enna ne anti ya ono so ne tena ya ono so free mu na granted but to say ne maame ye free if I be me say ne maame no but ne maame ya ne biological mother de wo be 4 years ago etin ko force as of contribution na obi si adabi esa bante be ne maame anga say wo be 4 years ago e dey do say ne maame say wo biem obi mi sin e be ye ntokwa na o se dabi ye start say wo ye no confirm to platform no say ne maame afrim ama platform for no em support no this is the first time we dey aba it is entitled to it other say ele ko be that conversation say ne nka say see ati we die obi a what that entitlement say maame ba ko papa ba ko say ye ne pese ye hwe o mo a ne wa firi mo say ne wada for cry free so papa so una so papa
there should be some regulation abua we say obi I mean over 300 NPP groups. Jesus. You cannot leave any of them else inusa Kate Jemfua.
I inusa Kate Jemfua. That's what also the bed dance na be ma wadi Kate Jemfua. It was about groups or some member groups. Oh, but so ni inusa.
Yeah, I know him.
Oh yeah, man. That for a nice gentleman.
Yeah. We say Obi in Ghana, WhatsApp groups is all about contributions. So I have left my Denmark WhatsApp group because it's about I have left my Denmark WhatsApp group is about contributing ideas towards implementing and building the country, and that's it. And you say in Ghana groups, we're free in them, but Denmark, the end you're more FR. That's Mr. President, and he's in Denmark. Where's the Obi? We have an association on WhatsApp called.
People may feel offended.
Okay, where we have a written constitution guiding our operations, meeting days, benefits accrued to a member in case of an eventuality, etc. Because in any human institution, one needs some laws to regulate their actions. Munkaila Jonas inside Kerry, we say, may this beautiful holiday season fill your heart with love, your home with joy, and your life with laughter. Happy holidays. Wishing you and the entire Ekosiise crew love, peace, and joy. My regards to Gordon and ABY.
My premise was that we have to do contributions for 3 people because they are in debt. They have to do contributions for 3 people because they are in debt.
Areho ye mess ni bi wo honom kra ye de omo 2 groups ni bi so a na ono ayi ne ho because ohwe nipa no a baby a mo matwumi akwa adu kakra na ontumi nye bi obi say na wase e contribute ma no because ne ho akire na ye se wadan kwensani contribution ye na obi ya mfa nu ho na nipa no committee seaside ni mate ya mfa nu ho e na okun ne ho eti ense be 3 years ni say a drew sa stage no a mo be ye nuanom sa mo te mo ho ase de a mo be ye nuanom contribution no kra no ye constitution ni we na de ye adwuma ni nyina no emmeye compulsory say wo wo bi owu ni bi you should pay because who nim say wo baby a wadru no obi enye ho na wo mess ni nyina atumi adu eti ni obi a wo no me se sa asem we da bia medwene ho sa me se anti sikai koya anka boy kebia ebeboa na say wua na no obi eti say mo be join this group na eto dan be families mo niema bi a mo ye no mo be dane anuanom me say e wo so na me hu sie serious nko ade a meka ho ne say me nkasa kra me da ho no mudin ba say me hu sie di agro ho na we ede because e bi ho mutumi ya na e di po na yi nyina betoto so ti me de ho de na matwe me ho na ma hu say da bi eni agenda bi a was a platform so agenda me
na mo ba ko bi so obi me say e bi asesu ehu me wo ba ko bi so na nkofo de wo kan mutimi de pornographic bit so ene ka say no ye mpesa ade no so no obi the idea ba say sa ade a si ye mpesa sa ade man was a platform no so ne say be pedu asan enkwasa kan wo so de a we be create different platform eti wa wo pebia no no wa join e hokoye ma I say no be obi I want ye ma wo
Ekosiise is the high Asempa FM. What we do is
that's what for me now more. Yeah. But at least now omotima draw a line between decency and this no I say your bar. Absolutely. You didn't come say. But so prince just come dia could be the for me
it's something most of the groups are doing. Me all student groups ni bi ho you were all student social page. In the social page, no, for Nioma. And the official page for official announcement. And one other thing where I was say groups nibi issue and say, and I remember say at the law faculty you group back official no admins ne penny me posting Nioma. Nobody can comment.
Yes.
Well, now acquire for official now you about the main group this one. But for the official now acquire just official. These are all things that was here in Ayetimi Isuya. Yeah, take time ebefa emre nyina ye wo a year to review. That's the year 2021. A lot of stories this year. The American say ebekwa kotie we abaye ba. I'll take you through highlights of the major stories for the year 2022. Gordon Waha, ABY Waha, Larry Ewo Ahomane. So Samson Winston Amwa will join us. Now
Asempa FM.
I review the year 2020.
Nana say for chum so benya nko has a discussion national pensions
NPR okay
also benya nanka or has say nana say asem we ni timo so also join be 10,000
so a journalist right
good writer
no I was graphic and at times
or thought our show articles ba graphic mo
okay
and no yeah juma so UK kasapa the name jama WBLS na
we say Obi this contribution thing I was part of a Nasara group. One man said his wife had delivered and we contributed. In less than a month he came to tell us his wife has delivered.
And that's all entitled to marry four women.
Entina constitution na manage to kwaba no
na na budu budu say bread so am incredible for crebo di so wo kwan so beta wara na nan ya na say na no mumia sa wo within 1 year contribution there I say contribute to
yeah that's is I because he's saying so stay with us
and now we are see ye wo mu obi a wo wie school awo form po mo ma ye die ene obi a wo ye adwuma mpo ehwe se ode ne ho be se wi ase a dane ya computer yi mu enu nti na make am for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedieba enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de wo UNIAT aso ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification ubesenya travel opportunities startup initiatives for be obewie successfully you weekend evening and regular classes into UNIAT and American formal and afre 0547 966 966 0547 966 966 Accra hwehwe our Delta House Asylum Down roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction anako unia.com UNIYAT.com. UNIA, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Or you positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My branche, won't mommy buy malaria. I am malaria drone.
Buy malaria?
Yes, buy malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantro Wumuntino. A boa etu malaria na symptom. Minum anyaya na a year juma symptom.
Wow, shesa was sorry. Romeo, ubeti me akotai kwando training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kacho.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkara die and penifon so die. Etufo Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited. Our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD ya shoshema jia tumuse yeah.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us our cable. It's an Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyan cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share public boom with your car no canina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your account work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG I am from Eja Ehote nanso se ehobeti amawa agise wodi adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuogu mframeja tontru wano ano se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe from eja no ho ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from eja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Top shop, yeah. Just call on Top shop, yeah. All the kids in Top shop, yeah. All the kids in Top shop, yeah.
Top Shop, Ghana's good food place.
Hi, I'm DJ Drogba. On average, 250,000 people die on the road in Africa each year. This breaks my heart, knowing that so many deaths could have been avoided. Follow these safe steps and help save lives. Make sure you stick to speed limits. Let that protect you and others. Slow down at high-risk areas like junctions, sharp turns, and before traffic lights. And watch out for pedestrians, cyclists, and
Asempa FM.
To avoid collisions, keep a safe distance and remember the 3-second rule. Pick out an object and count to 3. If you've passed the object before the count of 3, you're far too close. We all have a role to play in road safety. Together, let's make Africa's road safer.
This announcement is brought to you by the Prudence Foundation in partnership with the FIA Action for Road Safety, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, and the Didier Drogba Foundation.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojen. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai se Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters. Now one
Asempa FM.
One expert. Mini open beta trade na kesi mu de no ani 1xbet. Call your website no so 1xbet.com.gh. Ana download the app no. Na feature beta which me di ni boom kokokra. Use promo code 233GH na give you 200% bonus. Ebru 1,600 Ghana cedis. 1xbet. Bet ya bribia. Gambling ho atruti twane wa hwe ye. Ye ma wa wundi mfie duo. Twemi commissioner Jenkrato we atum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mr. Say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
In this season of giving, sharing, and gratitude,
we pause to appreciate you, the special people who made our journey joyful. We say a big thank you. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group and our families to your families, grateful hearts. Asida, Christ at work.
Ghana Fue, DBS Industries Asakan who be mu
Asempa FM.
So young fan chance papa I want to na eti apodia DBS any side one be Ghana Fue ni I want you bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say auto coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus ye free installation ni we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho when ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and edu saka gina mu no e de na de se water nchen any trusses ni ye installation ni amount free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obet me akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Aha! Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Can you want me and switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
The love it to come. Money love. It's money love.
Show and show in prep zone. If you debut 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechensa uden takren wosun. #prep zone.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code *924#. Phone code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit *924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. *924#. Get digi with it. *924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial *924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pini obia nya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden wo hia me yie. Esne bibia. Ebusua wota nom Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Enti me ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Pepper Plus husband.
Asempa FM.
You Hepa Plus husband. And you want to be a Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono. Hepa Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one quadra in feeding you or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to say
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
In this season of giving, sharing,
Asempa
and gratitude,
FM.
we pause to appreciate you, the special people who made our journey joyful. We say a big thank you. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group and our families to your families, grateful hearts. Asida, Christ at work.
Bema netie mie se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntentema najo anansa wo bema mu ta hyehyew wo chimu ansa na wodwunso so a na mu achemienu se wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni majuma ememma ho odinti ene ye bai Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene dinhwe animo ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfin Honwa. Freyen and was 024 025 7333 and 020 352 2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme bia and nidaswono.
Eda wo so ne macho medi miwura ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agisa no
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
Adom natural tonic nenso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
Adom natural tonic minya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya me pia apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Franco Bronya Chedia promo. Franco Trading Enterprise Bronya we or running a special promotion. A Franco Bronya Chedia promo. Ghana ha baby bia obenya mobile phones papa. Mobile phone accessory. Ne home electronic appliances. Afi bia say your yen no. On Christmas promo no. Ashase. Every Monday 20th December. Kopim sa fibe ko na wie no. To iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, phone brand bia. And our smart TVs 32 to 55 inch. Tabletop fridges, Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. And our mobile phone accessory bia free Franco Trading Enterprise. Shopper, I want Ghana fana baby I want to adia. No you bro nya chedie. Free 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and log on to francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise man Ghana for yina fishapa.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana,
anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiise Ndwumedie no wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyina ase se matwen yen amayako asan ababio na menkan mo se mo a mo pese mo kɔ Melcom ekokoto ade enne eye the final day 31st December wan koto nioma enne a ochena Melcom shops nyina will be closed. They are not opening tomorrow 1st January inti uwo bibi to a bomodin sa obeto ne anyesa waso ebeye hye papa especially mo amopesa motomo nioma ewo mail commenting America can say 2021 has been a very eventful year. Nioma bebrina SC from January till December inti production team ne puti some of the major stories in the year together month by month. Osha the month of January chaos in parliament, Mobekaya yes parliament in the election of the speaker no really and kwaba into the year 2021. Military team be Stormy Chamber Carlos Ahenkran Sensem Alban Sumana Bagwin elected Speaker of the 8th Parliament. And in that same month, the election petition was filed at the Supreme Court. Emun Sembi Brina Ebaye. You also remember, sir, in that same month, and the burial of our former president, Jerry John Rawlings, Wednesday, January 27th, Newufo Somono Eyeden. So that same month, and so yet say LGBTQ plus office be ye be ewon kran ha somewhere around Ashonman, January 31st, and as our story no by all of these happened in January. Osha February so vetting of ministers no SHRC appointment committee started February 10th. Started vetting ministerial nominees. Please, and so in that same month, closely down LGBTQ plus office, and the President of the Republic spoke on this subject, which is LGBTQ plus subject, for the first time, and a Hononsuna openly would declare a stance on the topic. Say under him, that would not happen. That same month, February, and Ghana, you received your first COVID-19 vaccine consignment, if you remember. It was in the month of February. Osha March and so President Akufo-Addo taking the first jab. Ministerial nominees Nibin so were rejected, others deferred at the committee level. Kaya Kojo Upon Kroma, Hawa Kumsin, Akutuo Say, and Attorney General nominee. You remember? In that same month of March, Okujeto Ablakwa resigned from Parliament Appointment Committee. In fact, that same month, in Parliament approved all the ministerial nominees. I remember, so that same month, and so Sami Jemfi Etro, the letter, or they hate is it the Speaker and a friend is saying the minority leadership. It was in that same month. That same month, as soon as Supreme Court it threw out, a friend is saying the election petition from the NDC and John Dramani Mahama. It was in that same month soon that 2 Rastafarian students, you deny one admission into Achimota School. Then April, something happened that shook the very foundation of our country. Mokai Kaswa ritual killing, young guys, it happened in the month of April. Wesley girls, and so this fasting saga. As a Muslim student, be also more fasting, Babaye and Sem Bebre. Achimota Rastafarian school student, still was in there. It was in that same month that Kisia Jeben was nominated as special prosecutor. Mekai said that same month, and so now, Dum CSC, Sans and Seminole, so a buy, very, very, very interesting month, if you ask me. Let me see. Deputy ministerial veteran, and so the president submitted a list of deputy ministers to parliament in that month. The month of May, the Caleb Kuda and National Security in Sense Seminar also dominated media headlines in the month of May. I recall, and so say, in that same month, the LGBTQ conversation, resurfaced. There was the arrest of 21 persons believed to be members of LGBTQ group in Ho, the Volta regional capital. That was in May. June was very eventful. June, and the murder of Kaka, Ekoso Ewo Ejra. That was in June. And in July, early July, disturbances near Ekoso Ejra. In that same month of July, salaries for first and second ladies will be a huge issue. If you remember, the first lady, the second lady rejected the allowances. In that same month of July, the Sputnik vaccine probe, if you recall, MP's car loan saga, there's a major issue. Parliament approving $28 million car loan for parliamentarians in the 275 vehicles. For parliamentarians. That same month of July, and at the appointment of the new IGP, George Akufo Dampare, Omanpenyi Edinidin Etuja. In August, the special prosecutor was sworn in. Abisim murder also say in August, and also take media space. No, papa. And you remember, Anglican priest bina school be our kisi. Student, be no.
Almost a kid. So, no, a lawyer, right?
Yeah, no lawyer. In fact, now, or serve on the disciplinary committee for, I think, GES in the Ashanti region, yeah. And also, Papa knows what GD.
Oh, yeah. Of a taste, kakra.
Oh, GD, Papa. That happened in the month of August. In September, one other Asempa take center stage power was the comment or the statement from the former president John Mahama, where he said the 2024 elections will be do or die, and also generate huge discussions. In that same month, the police arrest of Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempa, that was in the month of September, and also take media space. That same month in Sona, Takrade, Josephine Simon, so kind of.
Wawana. Some focus police for boy. If I mean media friends be quite almost so this one year did not say more pedom bedine dia more the more to matter the fita or one wire outdoor and amoko.
That happened in the month of September. Takrade, and she was eventually found in Axim, Ekoye and Sem Bebre. You remember there was little banter between Kisia Jeben and Martin Amidu, and also in the month of September. In October, SIM re-registration, MMDC's confirmation, 8 were rejected at the time. Groups and so SRC petition Parliament over LGBTQI bill, Akotuampa and some 18 others, and so Babe GD, papa. That same month, Budumburam camp was demolished. no so be major issue. That same month and so Omampenyi comment on to the chief of Aflao, and also happened in the month of October, became a major issue in there. That same month, the president apologized to the people of Cape Coast for the no harbor in Cape Coast comment. Parliament and so in that month directed the GLC said they should admit the 499 law student. In November, that 499 student in seminar was in the 3-year period of NAFCO initiative not ended in November. Omicron virus SOFAC in Ghana, police, any lawyer, Francis Xavier Sosunsa and Seminole Eshase. November, Ken Oforiata presented the 2022 Agenkwa budget. And the ACC after that. That same time, so tidal waves in Seminole in Keta and also a bar in November. E-levy debate, November. And then in December, and Parliament end with punches. Among for first speaker Nkunya and Ensem Bebre. Compulsory vaccination for Ghanaians. And I think I've captured just about all the major stories for the year 2021. I was a Gordon Giant Ho Echo CC and a nice sequence for our Kobe. The Gordon Uria, your team be from US, Worcester, who are here in our studio, say they would want to donate to the Ekosiisen Impact Project. Oh, okay. Uria, Yanio Monso, Ebedin Komoto, that was so. I'm not too cool for no. I'm watching the final. Because I want and then I said, "Go to Accra." Yes, and number one was say. We're very interested. Yeah, very. Ghana for papa. It's a very interesting town. Yeah, we say, you see, me bono quick. Yeah. Chronicle FM. It's 2 days ago, so headline be on the I should think it's the last edition for 2021. Okay. Now, no one does it from a Chronicle or more Chronicle events. Yeah. Headline me refi but e be a cleat ya won fa headline me do no person mo cha say parliament e will pin within tokwa and they ended within tokwa. Yeah. You see, that is the lowest we can go as a democracy. Never again let's say kwasade ni bi enra na wo hwe one of these countries no more almost parliament is over female rights. Parliament abobom basa sebe eyenu guasesem ebi mutimi justify other countries etimisi na other countries etimisi it has enzi ana mona ye frene ya fa honorable kwa ba so mudin so anam ko hontokwa honorable benedin sanfun sei honorable kwa ken kana bonte o parliament wo pe ba wo fera bonte kwa no anfa anso so a onya asem. It means say no dignity, some ye adwuma no ema ehote ema ebuo ba ho de oma ye do things say obi timi e ka asem bi fa parliament ho a do they have the moral right to invite that person to parliament? Say contempt of parliament. Contempt we mo na mabuso mo anga say you should be held for contempt, but ho na beta akoko ten mu say bra na nga say contempt of parliament. Standards no I say university learning of standards. Say it me basa. On my lower standards no. Intermediate. A idea never again. Both sides. Yeah. If I mean say both sides in pool, minority, majority, and then the speaker of parliament come. Abambabin. Parliament mumbetu sala. I'm using it in positive and you say be made denigrating. It under his leadership as speaker of parliament today. And especially with Honorable Chairman Sabonsu as a minority leader, majority leader, Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, and then Haruna Drusu. Take it or leave it. Haruna Drusu has been motivation for a lot of the youth in Ghana. Yeah. Okay, because of the student days, news president, President Rollins time near the idea. It is something for we leadership. In fact, yana area. Yeah. It's a munka. True. Ebra Wesley girls in seven of Bayon. Na Miss Room. Yeah. Na ehu. You want me who video be Papa be? I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, you careful la. Nanka I should go yes be predecessor. Avoid that one to call between the Christophony and Incamof. Yeah. Me the Yamia say massa. But a kunko hokakra. ekonko ho kakra e wo se nipa bi nyante ase se wo ko ekemofo school and kemofo school na wo ko e wo se nipa bi nyante ase se wo ko first Christopher school a Christopher school na wo ko tinema bi ho no mo a ye bi untimi nya ne saa se de ka ba ko no ayi saa eti no ye nya careful kakra Ebi bresu adru say because you preach religious tolerance we should allow certain things. Of course, me call Kali school. Opokware. It drew say for fast year. Me momaduane crafo from mumudi. Especially momaduane na ha. Enti no ebi brebi so be say be sachra ni mum kakra. Afi mumudi enema be braba first too. Rasafarian wo ko school la. Ya ye no atimota de ko ye ntokwa. Parliament omoko ntokwa. A friend is say Wesley girls dear so dear first be abem hang parliament virtual hang parliament ya no so abem enti we are navigating a new chapter bia ya anya careful bia ye be kofom enti mpanifo okromo no enkoso ni mpanifo ni nkomo MPP for parliament omo former MPs bebre they should come on board and this form mpanifo bebre omo they should all come on board say chale where do you say you say and party no so influence on members of parliament for me I say you too much kakra what I say mrase bedwem and abonte politics difference room and intino omo share how they can marry both ne say be ya Ghana no enye yi beside that no I think say even though and me be brave no eventful year, but God has been good to us.
Very.
What I see this good year when Masepa December no bronya mu eji ni sa until almost January. COVID-19 course ropa. Yes one shot January. Me I dread figures from next month next week. Nyame na ya dum say Omicron no say echiwa we say dan count workers. Yes an kase mesi. There were 17 million doses of the vaccine. Last 2 days I'm checking in per bed 10.5 million an hour which means your bed 6.5 million na and we countries be brave people munya nyamadu se yenya yes obi anko nko me ma wo be me we me na na apan no bi afmari se o mo kasi ba wo ko beta da na apan awanti ti me catch madam fu kwa uni bi se me sere no ayaya me ko mo mafie o ba da na apan da wa de ba kwa yadi eti mesre and you're too late.
Yes.
MPP for you're very fortunate to say you're quite like 2020. Or man said down promise kesi. So I show manifesto man said down promise the market
unlike 2016.
Unlike 2016. That quite continuation. Or more promise the market and cast mercy. Because skawing. Skadi ho. Oko fan hefa. Entinema almost more twaso no. They should make sure say politics don't be said they should make because Ghana for be sure more
absolutely
develop democracy can you adma next year midterm elections I feel like MPC be tough for me was my unpopular Ghana the ni one share as a base mu jimia as government a be late 4 years mbe realize na mutifi agenda 111 this are molanji trade, right?
Trade, yes.
Agenda 111 hospitals. Me bomb pay say ababit maniska.
Now, only team my checks we.
Yes,
some of the sites.
Yes. Oh, be hon ma kwa foundation level.
Okay.
They do hon. Me bomb pay say at least omutimi ye inya half. Even by 2024 krempa. Ghana and me best. Sure. Your colleague back we be boni di achiro. I said 2 weeks ago, me wofie and your friend me. Adanya wo yare de na 37 hospital. Assurance, so do assurance was be nkum ya na ambulance bi si nkum. Ambulance na minister then special how come sen. Omo lanchi no, omo tiche no. Sa ambulance na kwafa no. Na me wofie ye frɛ me kiti be do 37 na with ambulance no ma even before modern rural hospital inside no near man health care first aid ambulance no I say nya ndisi asem any MPP asem enti e ba obi a benefit enti agenda 111 e kwan bi aba be fa so pesca I see if even half we see 50 krompa health care in Ghana e be sesa And one of the things you see this year, me bomb pass about 2024 now. Or my they have to still look at communication. Okay. Now money who they will. Yeah, people conference or Asante Kumasi. But about me opportunity be out to say what kind of achievements of the government. About tells I'm sure open your telephone lines. Cause any pan phenomenon can 1D1 district.
1D1F, 1 district, 1 factory.
Sorry, one factory,
1 district, 1 factory,
and 1F, 1D.
1D1F.
Correct. Obi more 5. A better ding for Scatoso. Meanwhile, the last interview I had with Berfi, Deputy Trade Minister, no so my 118. Yo, born in a D, a man of 90. But a nipper can't run with the names. Bakupedin ye kai factory ya no kwa na da ka no we ewo what does say interest part ni hwe ha wo betima ayi san menema nyina e de ato nwom obi ko di misika ya won afa nya wo mi so de bonyom omum pe kwa betimi de one this one factory no so abebonyom amankofo ate say de aban so ni anya certain be buza say ye hu hwe ba na de no so ho no enti obo e wo mu new resolutions no omu say 2021 no in terms of communication no e kakakra no omunye ni ye na nkofo hu say nya communication nya ntrucha de maye practical mo nche say siha e say ni I think say but Jack ne said here
action
power pack. Obi, we have a bishop boss.
God in what Medas Papa, the Gordon Asaribedi, editor of the ABC News, Obejayon Ho, Ako, it was say, or Kobe Binti. You better Gordon as for passing through. Make us say, idea the 2 editors are.
What's all coin?
I was too quiet.
One is me go one guy. Hold me free. Hold me free.
Also called New Year.
What can we want to by Mr. Corey I was there. I don't see a moody.
Regarding a Colari Dogway, say Elvis Darko, Elvis, and so editor of the Finder newspaper. And as you may be aware, Larry, editor of the Herald newspaper. Ma yenye wait tauna fe yintumi entwaso enti Chief Bine say Obi, so if my contact with all his info cannot mention 1D1F, then who can tell? Chief Bine and Odiweyaba, and that's one for Gordon Asari Bediako. Ma Memorial Studio had a ning komo yenya ahobi from the US of A. Madam Akwaba net saying
Oh, nyame adom na we.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa official panso.
Afin kombeto ye.
Afisi say na
ye tinkwam.
Nkwana
na mugusu bo ejuma se na de bia mo no no. In fact, ejuma de mu bo bi papa. Enye ejuma eda fo. Nanso so nyankopon mama hodin de bia e ma mo bebo.
Yes.
Yesu etie mu pa. Me de no na bi ejuma.
Wow.
Ntuti si yi medi wo US I obi na no ma me yi. Ono ma yi medi o.
Na we nyame ndi enyi wedi. So Worcester na mo won.
Mpacho ai.
Oh, okay. What wo ho ache?
I'm all for 21, we got 22 years.
22 years in Worcester. As okay, now a young lady.
You'll be Miss Asao.
Hey, sir. I'm on fem kwao. Hey. Wow. Eda nyame ase so de mo ba be cancer. Anyway, the bronya 90 na mo be afie on.
We bronya 90 and I'm be afie. Na be sere busuafo nso so kakra. Na se na make say you follow mo pa. Especially me because me ne ohunsu media team ni bi.
Okay.
Ejuma. Me New Vision Radio.
Okay.
Na me anso oba papa TV or Facebook.
Oh wow.
Into no.
Wow.
Me saw political show dia na no ani obi. Na beti o na me so me bi akoye ejuma.
Yeah.
Enti me say mo catch up story bi set.
Yeah, set Kwame Boateng.
Yeah, akola bi aka me say born. And your science ko praise bi.
Oh, okay.
Timothy Presby na my dream first. And na metie ye. Me follow my story na.
Oh, okay.
Ti ma me ndam ase na me mbo mabaso. E wo say ejuma na mo take ni app no. In fact, e ka makoma pa. Ti de bia de mo ye mani nyina no. Me hwe. Yeah, me follow. omonso ebetimi akacha omonso so kakra omonso no so nti eduro da ne ahye na omonso betimi aboa no mutimi aboa ti ya ba Ghana no na mede to makoma so say me ba ketwa obenya 7
years.
Yeah, onya 7 January December 10th.
Okay.
Ntina ye bedru December 9th. Ntina nka wase ye ba December 10th. Because me ka chen say akola bi nso ko press be pra. Nti this year the birthday ni the idea de beto amano no. E wase ye to ne ye de bre. Akora no no nso so di deep bronya. But ye bedru ye na nyama bebre nti no. Nti mi amba on the 10th no. Na ene nyame ado me ba girl yin so no ono so ni foundation na ono so share homeless ni nti ba nso sign code to charity homes ekoye donation ti me can story na chire no no so touch ne pa so she really wanted to know where they're doing that it's gonna be our next time obi hu baby or do take it up ono so no aboa ti we die me ba no
little donation na mo de ba
no
that's nice
iPad. And in the case, the bro says, Monfamano.
And for my young
and you say, me follow most and I'm coming who so be a channel laptop.
Yeah.
But I feel say iPad and so be useful. I'm an emerald, you are hospital or no. Or send you saying to no bit me, I carry it on. I could be beer. To me, so catch a set say, Juma Watam. I mean, Shrano, on one home buying, on Yannikesi, na Uncle So, and yes, I am your Juma.
Amen. I mean, this is so good. This is so good. Dominic, Beji, we know on our behalf. This is so good. Indeed, Moses Ade will be very grateful for this. Indeed, Dominic will receive on our behalf. And that's the papa.
Dominic
is here. No. Producer papa. Indeed, yet I must say, one more woodin or more any more woodin.
Mpacho friend me Theodora Kujoji, Mrs. Theodora Kujoji, but don't know friend me Oba Papa Theo.
Oba Papa Theo. Indeed, Obiba will start Oba Papa Theo.
Yeah.
And a young person now by the Ukununa Ediwechi.
Mr. Francis Kujoji.
Mr. Francis Kujoji.
And
Kujoji. Oh, Kujoji.
That's right. Wow. And on name first.
Firstborn. No. Oh, okay.
Sharisa Amada Kwa Kujoji.
Sharisa
Amada Kwa Kujoji.
Wait, Worcester for the young.
Worcester.
Sharisa.
Minusoni on my head. I want to have a profit. One time for profit. So my infantry. If you are being Pachano and Achia. Mobile Worcester.
Oh, Everybody Worcester. Why? In the Bible, why? This is really a big deal. Remember, certain Swaswati. Na, I hope by the end of next month, which is January, na 3-bedroom apartment now you're ready. Not just a yama or more, you know. And we are doing everything possible. So by the end of January, you be na baby etimi aye kama nti yeda mwase pa why okonzo aye che Worcester nyina
obiya beti ka che set se me de na man so be man ba no contact ni bi eni
mate very important yeda mwase yami shamo okay Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwe na afei yentoa yenkomo so now yede end of year review no Gordon enya ne bite of the cherry enti mamema Elvis Dako Akwaba on the editor of the Finder newspaper. Elvis Bogode
nyame adom yatinkwam kwa de bende
nyame Finder newspaper mujina monan so
kakra nyame o
so na Larry Dogbe so yene ne di nkomo on phone. Little did I know, Senna, on I'm quite so ever. Larry, Aqua baby, fantastic. Why are there? We are grateful, sir. Waiting me about cancer. It was studio. Create watch why you dom. That's why we know. Yeah, shut same we would go straight to the issues. Medical bro. Some of the major highlight of the year 2021. No, eso. Into maybe a first round will be a ebefa issue. Our free na a big amount. Where the home come after you twice work with the next person. So Larry, your big issue for the year 2021.
Thank you, Michia, for once again. My big issue will be the passing of Elvis Kwashie. Yeah.
Wow.
Elvis was a brother. Yeah. We worked together for almost 6 years. On Network Herald.
Okay.
And he took me at the time we were in school. And coincidentally, I was in school with
Elvis.
Okay. He was, should I say, you were my junior. He was a year behind me.
Okay.
So we know, each other quite well. Good guy, diligent, very respectful. Yeah. Let me put it that way. So Elvis, we met when I was in GIJ. Only for me to discover, listen, the father had taught me in Bishop Herman. And there are other things that, that connects us, and that maybe when I write my tribute for him, I would have to put out there. But I think Elvis died on the job. For those of you who are into radio and TV, it's you race against life all the time.
Yeah.
You go to bed late, wake up very
early.
Those who can't take the pressure, they have had to be drinking all manner of things. I know radio people who are chain smokers. Some are addicted to coffee and many other stuff that one wouldn't want to mention. When you look at journalists who become, let's say, drug addicts, they are mostly people who are on TV and on radio. Newspaper there yet me found the Chronicle, but for Elvis's death reminded me of Comland Moore's death. It comes like that, and then so I would encourage you and your colleagues who are into radio and TV to just Ebeyanka, you should rest a little. It also reminds us of Kaba. And Kaba, and I can only wish the wife Cynthia and the 3 kids, shedding. There's nothing we can do to bring him back. He's gone. But the dead doesn't learn from us. It is the we have to learn from them. So I think personally, Akamepa, it's one of the biggest blow for me, in the year, and I don't know what to say. It's terrible. But we could talk about other things.
It's true. It's true. I understand you. I understand you, Larry.
It's
our condolences. I understand. I'm only praying, sir. God will give us strength to bear this huge loss. It's a terrible loss.
Elvis was a workaholic.
Too much.
He's the first to come to work and the last to leave.
Yeah.
And he did that. When you know Elvis closely, you could see, sir. Yesterday I was in the house, and when the mother-in-law was narrating the circumstance under which the man passed, you could see that is Elvis, and that maybe it came.
Eddie, sorry, Larry, me that say. Ekuya, minim oka Elvis asemi,
Woko so yonko aboji seshia no asensuye studio na Elvis asem na woka no aye afutu ama ye nyina. Because say time na me report from parliament. Parliamentarians ba ku mienu omo wutu to aso e na edu ba bi ne na mpanimfo no kan say e wose ye hwe ya homme yie e wose ye hwe ya pomudin yie enu nti se na ko parliament na hu clinic wo ko parliament na hu omo papa bi wo ho no mo a ono omo yisi brofo bi emma omo a ase obra woko ye yusu intimi veins na wo mu na ye de relax body no parliament ono mo no oma be ye saa ne mani nyina wo se ye de buo nipa no because ye nim se adwuma na mo ye no edin eti kwan ye wo se ye hwe ne ye fa so boa mo woni mobi asema mini abema la weekend no oti ha you know say it's true I know say it's true. A toda wo se wo ka say wo de o pain na wo mu, o stress na wo mu no, wo de beba out o listeners will tune off. Because what pon adwuma be 10. Ade chia no pass 6 bia wo so be ready. Wo ba no wani kura show say nipa we ya wo ba no wa bre no wo ba. But wo say wo ye. Eti yan kasa no nipa no aye adwuma wo media num no. Say yan pe kwan bia ye be fa so na edu ba bia wa pomuden so ehia wa na ye work edu ba bia be hayen. If so waka kwamladu modi wo hwe ye wo yare bi wo hono ma ye ka se yare bue na nipa ne nam so di free mu a wo yi stress free mu a enye yie eti same MPs ni hu wo mo hawo na omo yes okay ene enye bue mfa mo aye ho no yeso me gidi se ye managers no a omo deda ya no empanimfo no mafa ye nwuma mu no ene bu nipa kro wan kasa so no ye nwe ye ho kane because uni ho a obi be ye wadwuma no se wo hwe Elvis dey we are not saying say bia we ye adwuma na adwuma no nekun no enye ne doctor saka kire no ye ntumi nka ne sa but hwe ne manketwa obi a ne afina ne first born was secondary school etina tim say wagya nkwala nketwa wachi wagya yire num wachi ye mfantutu ye hofo obi ye nyina we ka se mo a enye yi e wosa meka ye osa meka omo ewo paper mu ne de na wa kan say dru ba bia omutumi ye na o ma dodge ba de ye ne de na no paper bi MPP for yi omo ko yi no one of the papers headlines or the ba ye no o tro say ala ne ko ni papa so me here na say na say ala na go bi ti ne sa de no o tro to no ko da ye so omo de no no mo ne sa de no wa bo ne headline ni bibi a tro no wa ko da o no they at all say
find that hero
me go ba bi ka ni say editor ni enu no
a true story that ahead of time challenge
Alan says you
filling the blank spaces
Elvis with namesake is no more.
Very pathetic. In fact, when I met me who obi na post Facebook me who I say I didn't Ghana for mutadi owodi agrosa na no cry. So quickly me contact you obi wa na ne pate masa assembly no cry. In fact, it took me, in fact, I couldn't comment, I couldn't post until the following day. And so that me posting a picture. I don't have a personal encounter with him regularly. Okay. But this is what happened. I used to really enjoy multimedia for more documentaries, Nissan Yamano, investigative, you know. I mean, statistics maybe besides when the backbone of Ejuma way, because Ejuma way the report and back of Faber, but Obi Neso Tanasi guiding his story way, no. Yemfa angle say Yemfa handshake be the T story no in a way say the kind of emotions of public no enjano and this kind of qualities no in the industry no nipa kakra bi na omo. So I decided to begin to ask multimedia so the me na for those and in fact my mate there also prepare me try one classroom until no. So that was how I got to know about Elvis. I tried to find out about his job description. I said no. Papa ne jumane eso. Jumane so papa. But unfortunately, some multimedia has said no. Because baby all sharing into no. Who no TV so now wanting to do on radio so no. All those jumane mo kese pa no. Ono na e no so no. Wanting to do on radio so now who na nim so TV so. And me share the job description and me taba have programs me call Joy TV me say me also me workaholic there but me too much. In fact, one of the reasons me feel electronic media the period of workload me na me catch up because me on net too as news editor na business program at 6 to 7 a.m. until by 4 a.m. I send me office to make sure that production happens. Yeah, maybe office now about 10-11, but the following the 4 a.m. Because my 6 to 7 a.m. production, it has to take place. And so now obey the report. You know, Because na multimedia soon. And channels are any a say no as a general manager of all those networks. Papa we Ejuma and that form. And then I can say Kruma. There was some few of these people they dedicate their life for Ejuma no more year. But what to do compensation? Or no more this kind of work or abroad. Yeah, the more the kind of insurance and the more. Now to me, one say, yeah, the akechipa because bit say Elvis. Sanka femuni na we nyakra so to me 2 months paid leave obedi na busu nyabekwa kwetena brochini because ejuma no enye ejuma ketwa obe fifi na nima na nyane obe ban na nkola na ada tisenye weekend Sunday be bakata na me relax kakra ebia afemuni nyina kwa ne maro kro no omu hu neni ebi obedu ejuma wi ya na onim so ma pon fiscal ebi na wa fra omo no makasa because ejuma the demand of the job is such a way say also person we ejuma na way na amanfo nkoka ho asem say mo ejuma na nso ni a na je say we dedicate your life nyina ma ejuma no e ba no sa enipa de opo de mo a we ejuma de na wa hon de na obi bia so e dey it say we nya those quality time any compensation bet me ma wanya the kind of health care aka ho a enche bia de bia me bisa man for some hwe Larry King who at the age of 80 something at CNN and you look at some key personalities around the world don't be media people I'm running I feel no more experience of age man but bisa man has anybody said that then such brilliant brains in Ghana and most of the time no more joining corporate world because the demands of the job in corporate world no it's not as comparable to the AO media instead do baby now I share because they be me trade ma we mu ko ni ma wan hwe ni ya me wuntem then they mean corporate work be and them Monday to Friday and so me sorry 7 o'clock let me back to school 8 o'clock I'm supposed to be in the office 5 na ma pon only on some few days I be do what say me beyond 5 o'clock anything no ade bia e say o man Ghana nipa bebre na me ka onu say there nipa bebre kwenti needing because no it's a backrooms person anything no all those say the on-air people winning award the contribution to some of those award-winning stories is even more than the journalist Nankasa
himself.
That's true. But mboni didn't that. Mona baso baby answer that say Uko Media House where yes reporters ni there but said the real backbone of a Jumana about Tabonti and Nipa energy no the real backbone no Nipa say. And the Debbie make say it's about time I said to me share ejuma ye such people now ono there were just personal life obi wa your friend anti so because we can look our person okoja some event be no o see dey be me kwa ejuma na nkoye and the bia ejuma and na busuan na fofo whatever it is so we hear the pass obenye bibia it's so difficult getting that person. Sometimes because on my penny kwanya mre bibi na won kwa adwuma we there o dey achichere wo to a point say bibia o se wo kwa adwuma it's something I say yeah we adwuma no no say to me nyamre na yendi asem wo nkomo na adwuma ru an mo no say adwuma no not just any ordinary adwuma especially say o dey nipa na to a certain responsible position say say juma de be koyi a agina ABC the microphone so caliber of people no me did say juma read be so to man any microphone no mamo a certain kind of treatment juma to me translate was different why you be me person call leave for 1 month because me did say who here no what compelling the pan 1 month whatever it needs to go and rest and come back refreshed now what me new energy about you juma no so. And me, Elvis, when say I'm gonna meet when the person would never confirm me say I'm passing away. In fact, I couldn't post this picture. Neither could I write anything. It took me 24 hours. Following day, and so I'm meant to be posting the picture and I'm saying, such people, no, their contribution to the work, Emma Ghana for energy say in central for you, Jumano. Because boni ding trying to byline find any TVs into no the kind of recognition and I say society edi man no ye mfa ma no we in fear we adwuma from ifa vibe FM and ifa me who
okay all vibe right
yes I'm not for munnim no start telling the story no saka or yet more public sector better to say man maybe state burial the better say the contribution to this nation for all this especially at the level of and if you look at the stature of multimedia and the channels or manage and the worker channels or manage if we really value his contribution say the public sector and could be better say man state burial because the why you know and yet easy say obi be sacrificing the life the social life the every aspect of your life who sacrifice it because who feel the public deserve to know what they do not know and in so doing no because you are not an on-air person you know nipa be break nipa be break team did that and you know bibi says here it's even difficult for the society to even mourn you the way they should mourn you if Elvis is more public sector there will be there will be a day of national mourning because of what is done in that position and the volume of work one handle all these years we appreciate now the public wouldn't understand and these are some of the issues I think that we need to begin to let the public understand the all the enemies say criticism they so they didn't attempt but a juma where all the years there and it's unfortunate say we lost somebody like him. I describe him as a powerhouse in multimedia because when when I looked at the testimony from staff,
consider naming one of your studios.
We should
consider it.
Seriously,
I agree.
Because there was no day of laziness.
Yeah, I agree. The newsroom can be named after him.
Of course, because
the newsroom can be named after him. He worked for Vibe, left Vibe, joined with Network Herald.
Okay.
Then after Network Herald, then he came here as a deputy to Matilda
Asante, yeah.
Then he left to go and work with Metropolitan Insurance, which is today Holland.
Holland, yes.
Then after Holland, I think the man news. Listen, in 10 minutes, the guy can write a full story.
Can edit so many copies.
Writing and so on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll share some other things with you. But, he was doing parliamentary correspondence as well. Okay. Then after Holland, I think then Joy FM got him back. to be here, and he had been here.
Became managing news editor and then general manager for Joy Cluster.
Exactly. And he doesn't make noise.
No. And the role he played, all the beautiful documentaries on Joy,
everything,
Joy TV,
everything.
You speak to the people in there, they tell you that Elvis editing added the touch to bring it up to the level it is. And so
Elvis is solid.
So
Ope will be solid.
The how you can put content together that would really move you when you listen to the documentary, you watch it, and how he will do everything possible, even when his reporters are under attack, he will defend them and make sure that he authorized the work to go on air, and therefore if there's any backlash, he is there to say I am the one who should be very responsible. And clearly he shouldn't have gone at this time.
I took from him, despite the position, his sense of humility. I mean, and sometimes if you are not careful, you think say he fixed it. But in your faith, it is real. He is humble to a fault. Because Oshiawa, Obi, you be the boss. You be the boss. And you are like, Charlie, I was proud because I knew, say, or an elder of my church. In working with an elder of my church, almost everybody can. And he epitomized the Christian values. The value of humility, the value of hard work, the value of passion for what you believe in, and those things now are things you cannot take. And he does all of this behind a very quiet, unassuming, but he will get the job done. And that's Elvis Kwashie for you. And for me, I think, I don't know. I mean in India, But I think multimedia would really struggle to replace him. It's just what it is. He is solid.
You know, one day he called me sometime this year after our election petition and so on. And the story started coming, and then the various roles that various media houses play. Multimedia, Metro TV, and many other things. So I wrote a few stories. Then he called and said, "Charlie, why? You are my brother." I mean, we speak very extensively, and so then he said, "Why are you attacking my guys? If you have any issue with the work we have done." You are my brother. You know when to call me and how to get me. Call me and let's talk. I will give you my side of the story. I will tell you, but then don't attack my guys. Listen, for a general to tell you that, listen, let my soldiers go and deal with me. That is profound. And after that call, I couldn't do anything. And Elvis was such that anytime he calls me, I'm like, listen, it's okay. I won't touch it anymore. So, coincidentally, we went to the same school, Bishop Emma.
Okay.
And we had a meeting somewhere in October, and he was there. Fred Avonyo was also there, and a few other Biako boys who are in the media. And during the introduction and so on, then he came up and I said, "Oh, Larry, you know, all those things that people say." I said, "Oh, well, I'm his bad side." But all that I know, he's the one who taught me. I left GIJ, came into the media, and Elvis was like, "Listen, what is it that you're writing? You can't survive in the media terrain with this kind of write-up. Be careful." And he'll tell you that, listen, unimna so kojiska will be ho. Send me a story. I won't do it. And Oko Jessica no because you are burying a story, forget it, I will do it. So I mean, on Facebook I wrote that he had taken the moral compass away. Listen, the guy's value system, as far as journalism was concerned, you can never fault him. And yet common. Obi, you will never get Elvis with money. And anything at all. I know what I'm saying. You know, strangely, I was to discover that the mother had taught my mother as well. And many other connections that we kind of established. So we became not just, media and as the industry colleagues, but bedroom friends. Brothers. And it is very, very, very painful to see Koku go and go just like that. And Charlie, just please, if anything, at least name your studio after him. I'm sure his kids will be happy. The mother who is old would also, be happy. And
I think I agree with you. Hopefully, Kenan and the rest of the ESCO team are listening. I would probably advocate, say, the newsroom. The newsroom should be named. The Joy Newsroom should be named after him. I mean, what an honor that would be. The Elvis Kwashie Newsroom. I mean, that would be it for me.
Me did so be what you dance or more or no more year Juma with newsroom hono 80. Yanumia the emphasis Asempa Adom Etimuche but send your walk and Ushian or Quayanoa. Ushian and no any say, me and my hands. Now, who Brassier no air strong too much because Obi be rising media ya yina ye wom no Obi yen bimu a ye kase akonkosem baby a wadru no untumi man mpo ba we no documentaries no kura no and reporters na ye no wono no wakohye akiri ompese obi obeji ho anuonyam no anase obi de sa ayi ne bema no eti wono tayechie so ma se kwamboaten na ye ya se kwamboaten din ene namu kwete nete na ye ya ni din na namu kwako nti onye obi se meji anuonyam onye anuonyam pe o tese oti obra no eni abrabonase eti empai bo ane se Yankopon fan
Pentecost nanso ka ho.
Wonimu Oh, na se penteni de. Udu baby eye mako na disu ba money nam. No, but
presiding elder.
Say na ube rise edru ho no. When nya hwe no, enye wunya misuro. Because ka wunya majority of nipa won newsroom to talk about him say this is obia won your kafa no ho or no be play
one. No, but say obi mpo say ohun the impact Elvis has made in this industry. O de radio me ba wo. Kweku also pepra.
Yes.
Oji 2011 journalist of the year. At the time, no Western region as Joy News regional correspondent. Now, Oye Juma Emma Elvis. In the Elvis, and not a guide. In the because Elvis made him journalist of the year.
Of course.
Good. Manasseh Azuria Winnie. Journalist of the year. Again, and Manasseh Akan, I'm not making up any story. Manasseh Akan say Elvis, the place he called to him. Say, Oba, no, in the year, Juma or Joy Newsroom. Oba or guide, no. Manasseh say, obey investigative, everything he's done as an investigative journalist, Elvis. He produced Manasseh first as the most promising journalist and later as if I am most promising journalist, not Ocho freelance, but be a journalist of the year, both in West Africa and a GJ, you know. Everyone will say Media Foundation for the Manasseh and a GJ, you know, Nina Elvis Kwashie. Now about Seth Kwame Boateng.
Yes.
And Seth Kwame Boateng, everything Seth has become. Everything. Elvis Kwashie. Every story Seth has done. And with him, the interesting thing, there is an in-house rule say any of our journalists working on a documentary, investigative way, nobody knows, not even in the newsroom, will be any. In the only person who name story will be working on Elvis Kwashie. And Uncle Din Komo baby, on country obi, Uncle Bosun obi until the story now ready, everything. I hate, and he would make sure that story will go. He would make sure, you know, into Seth Kwame Boateng became journalist of the year, GJA. Again, Elvis Kwashie. In recent times, Justice Beidou, EJ International Journalist Award, an award scheme or competing with journalists from The Guardian, from New York Times, from name them, all the big media houses. Justice Beidou won, the whole world won. Opoku Gakpo again won international journal for the stories in the agri sector. International award. Gifty Ando Apia, CNN journalist award winner. Again, Elvis Kwashie. Kwetenete Nansei Waje West Africa. The AGGG in the awards there, and he has said Elvis, the power behind the performance. For all of these people, it is a amount for 18 who said Dean say Wage Award waha, Wage Journalist of the Year waha, Wage there is only one name, common denominator no, Elvis Kwashie, and that's the level of impact. In the year car. Na yenim de yahwe and they will call join newsroom who say something has left the newsroom, and I'm hoping say it will not be long now umbenya somebody to step into the shoes and pull the team along. It's a difficult moment for us, and easy cry. I'm only which and me drew ni fear me hune mano. Oh Jesus Christ. Mihune Manu Nayere, young, very beautiful daughter, very handsome guys. Oh, Charlie, it's terrible. It's strange. I miss it on Vanekra in C
1973. So it's about 48 years now.
Yeah, 48.
Yeah, 1973.
48. Charlie, it's difficult. But we still have to soldier on, and the most important thing is the legacy. In seminar, we have to stand firm and make sure we keep that legacy alive. If it's about the passion for the work, we have to keep that legacy alive. Say about the hard work. And Elvis be free about 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Some Mondays and Wednesdays, we come late.
Yeah.
Me pon ne bia na afi na onu su kutu
ne ka ko
da me ba homache so no ba homache o oba
that hard work, that passion, and above all, attention to detail, the level of because sometimes a co-management meeting, a business review, the contributes. I was a Okasaboko. It's
Larry Kasana Benity. Yeah. Larry Obo science in near media. Oh yeah, Benity. So I say say only Elvis I say Bibi Elvis Kakra would.
Elvis Kakra would.
Then we see China Semia. Then we be see I cannot.
It's terrible. It's terrible. You can't say now because for members of the public, no, you're not about radio, so no, and I'm with you. In this Asempa you move now, the people will be all over the place. But we know a month for am I bet now it me yeah Juma yeah you know, and those are the people behind, and that's why say me production team in Niagara, and it's because of what they do. And we'll Joy Newsroom and speak to all of the top presenters in the Joy Newsroom. It is Elvis. And unim di hemeya. Early this year, Joy Newsroom team need a surprise party Emano citation and a plaque for the influence on the team. And at that event, no man quite on kasa. The first look kind say Australia say afibe ko ne wie na no member of his team will be dead. Now, Nyamibe keeping all the members of his team alive. And 2 days to the end of the year. 2 days. Charlie. It's not easy. It's terrible. It's really, really terrible. It's really terrible. And that's the man Elvis Kwashie. And Wasem and Ayekin. It's sad. But you bet you where you bar the rest of the minutes no obi abefa one other big story in the year. Na ye di home come on sorry. You be phone lines nothing. Yeah, sorry. It's really sad. But enya banisa I na me pese meka nyame na dem na nyame na eji. But e was say yeka I think your name was Sada Emanyame. I only hope and pray. So the Joy Newsroom, and I'm very particular about the Joy Newsroom because of the impact that newsroom has made on Ghanaian journalism. And I'm only praying that this will not break the newsroom down, and they would keep on holding fast onto the legacy as a leader of that team. And Osanso Tre said you can join a team from down there and rise through, because assistant editor rose through to become the managing news editor, and a bar said yeah clusterize multimedia group into a Dom cluster and a Joy cluster. Now you know as the general manager for the Joy cluster, that's huge.
Asempa
that's really huge. We mostly you know. Organizations say, oh, newsroom for there, newsroom for there, newsroom for there, newsroom for there.
But we know from baby
to become general manager for the cluster, and the cluster
shows
is big.
The trust management has in him.
Yeah,
because they look at the output.
Yes.
And they are confident that he's delivering the results.
Yes.
So why go bring somebody from outside?
And the Joy cluster for more Joy FM. Joy News on Multi TV, Joy Prime on Multi TV, Hit FM, my boy Joy Prime, right? My boy Hit FM, and your friend is saying myjoyonline.com, myjoyonline.com. These are the units under the cluster. Now unit way back up and easy and to manage all the five. Yenti we bar would pick one story each. Yedi home common sorry.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Hannah. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwashie, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwashie. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Tile adwumayɛfo biara ahohoahoa ne sɛ ɔbɛnya ne tile cement ho mfasoɔ. Ne sɛ nti na tilers ne adansifoɔ ɛkamfo Weberco tile cement abrɛ bia. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na adwumakuo Weber Ghana ɛyɛ wɔ ɔman yi. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko. Chemicals ne ahoɔninu a ɛwɔ mu nti. Yɛn ho hia ne nsu a wode bɛka afra. Wohia cement foforo bia bio. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement akyi yie ɛkyɛ na ɛmu nso twe tan. Enti ɛba no ɛdan mu. Ɛdan ho ana abɔnten so tiling dia. Weberco tile cement ɛdan so na ne boɔ so nyɛ den kra. Yɛto tile no yɛ ni ato ne prɛko pɛ dia. Na yɛ Weberco tile cement. Yɛ wɔ baabi a ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidua, Kantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Hi, I'm Didier Drogba. On average, 250,000 people die on the road in Africa each year. This breaks my heart knowing that so many deaths could have been avoided. Follow these safe steps and help save lives. The numbers don't lie. Seatbelts save lives. Drivers and passengers must always wear a seatbelt. Passengers who don't wear seatbelts are a danger to themselves and others. In a crash, they can be thrown around the car, causing serious injury. Ensure children are safely fastened in car seats suitable for the size and weight. And keep small children out of the front seat. We all have a role to play in road safety. Together, let's make Africa's road safer.
This announcement is brought to you by the Prudence Foundation in partnership with the FIA Action for Road Safety, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, and the Didier Drogba Foundation.
LPG I am from a jar and hote Nanso sa and Hubatia Mawa, I just would dear did you may Ansa na ube so wujan here Nasha se from a jahun cambiara and J ho se wote in from a jahun pampana bue aponone and pomanu yina ebanesa men so ana me numbri biara edi inyina maho den eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fasamina nsuegu in from a jaton true wano ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe from eja no hu ntue na ta se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from eja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi sheka kra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Eda wo so ne macho medi miwura. Ya na udi sa. Na malaria na fahi amuto aware amoni agi sa no.
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie bi
Asempa
pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise On dwumadi no waso so awutie no ma yena mu nyina asem atwen ye ma yakọ aba se de mo amahu no ye nyina yaboto kakra ba mo de be kye yen mre na ye wo mu no nhyeda anya mre pa enti yen shada answer mre enye bibi gidigidi bia we'll pick one issue each topical issue in the year na yedi ho nkomoteto na afemi nuanu me yagya me ho akọ na mabie phone lines na mamon so mo de madwen kyeraba na ye de 2021 nyame ayi adom na yetimi de 2021 aba awieye asomdwie mu enti one issue each na fe yen sorry ekua ladies first in the memfa and shall say 2021 oh big issue up so we home come
ba ko fe ho
one day na the idea
obi ne edi kan minim se bronyai wasa
Asempa FM
akoko bronyai no
me ko parliament but me person bisa we answer who say farmers day no me ko report here me ko take coverage no president statement mo kan bibi say christmas yi enkoko ebebedwa so 5 million timpese mi
bet ba ko 5 million
agric minister asemu a wo mo tworoye mampani kan ye se bebedwa so no it is our best no I just want to find out say you to me the buy because me bisa from poultry farmers no say impossible
no a live bet and as a bet aye kuma mo asisi
me nim se na no ebe ye nkokọ a ye be kun awi o se de ahi o won eti no me go so hwehwe sa nkokọ no e wo dwa so
ebi a 5 million pieces ebi a de twetwa ne pieces na count na ho
we just o man hene be kire se jafanko ekopie ho de a just o be kire ye na obi ye afi asemu a edama kuma so asemu esi wo mayimu a enka mepese nka afi kwa wieye no yetumi come to a conclusion bi say
Asempa FM
2022 na ye komuo no sei na ye bekono eye omayima ahyebedwam eso ne emi ya ne say oma sorry oma ntumi ansipo on kwan ya ombetumi afa so arane the hang parliament yenya ewo mayimu 2021 ni die se mekasa omuhu ne omo yeso a na meboa ye wo other countries a omakwa abato so election no obi a na anwen se 2020 elections no ne de bebreye eye hang parliament because intensi nyese intensi ensi ye eti ye koto abani wieye no results e ba ye ne say 137 one independent candidate inti ne no say ye ka yes majority group e parliament because independent candidate ne say mene MPP for be ye adwuma eti na sa na yehu no eti nanka ne ye hwe animu ne say omayida bia ye ka say aban no oteso no otumi have ni way dodo eniema omugigi tum wo parliament onom no dodo na eya bi wo ho a wotie chi ase we de kombogu ya nke beboa yen eso minority for ewo ho no beka be wi ase no esanse majority for no omukita numbers ninti omse yaje atum no omko eti nka we ya bade ka niema be koyi nie na nke ye hwe animu no me from day one na mni senka sa na beko eniema ni bi wo ho no mo a ye betumi akase omugu so ye ba kwan ye omafa so ye no ene na obi asem o kan so na mokra mani abre mo ho na omokon o parliament no ha nko ani akon Ghana is different oman we na yetimu no kwan ye fa so ye politics no se ye bibia manchiri ma behia enka ye speaker ofi the other side ya benya hang parliament na wie speaker no shaye na sem o kan ye ne se ono de Ghana en wo besomwo omo bia metwi mfa no so executive no ebeye omadwuma parliament ne so beye omadwuma ne ebeboa oman Ghana ehun adwuma na obeye etinanka niema ye hwe animu nyina no obi ati omsi babendi ye nim no from day one or ye o gyina ne na so obetumi aye adwuma no enti sa ntokwa ni penchen no obi minye mehu ne se yenhu kwan ye wose ye fa so ka bom ne ye adwuma emma hang parliament no the benefit wose Ghana fo nya wom no yenya yenhu ye ena ne minim ne se parliament no enka standing orders so ho mo de ye adwuma eti se bibi kura ni na unipa kro wo bo anwoso a mo standing orders no kire se sei na mo nkono sei na wose mo kono tinka mo bo anwoso ananka sa na mo kono ba se me leadership no both sides o minority majority aso obi a pese o kire ne muzzle say meso me wo ho yeso ye betumi asa mo adwuma no yeso so mo so without mo no so ye betumi aye adwuma no obi me de mimi hu ne say wo se change ba ewo leadership no especially majority side no majority side ni me hu ne say change simra kwanya no mo faso eyo mo adwuma no hwe obi kasa wonmunyamfo say mensa bonso onye experience anobo his experience ba say ye ni nipa ye adwuma no human relation kwanya faso nipa ye adwuma kwanya ye faso kasa kasade ema ni to nipa timu no enye no ne omo ye no radio ni TV so de kire yen afi mu se wo betina majority leader be Canada no ato atumi ya na minority for so aba mati asem o maka omunyo o madwe se o mu penka mu ti yeso ye ne o be ko ne pepepepepe sa chomane no nya no nti ne yesoma wo mo na no na mi bisa deputy chief rep on minority side say bills say na mujitum sa sitting we adwuma amokoye ye no se ye kase momoba o se o eno kra de momma ye bere kakra na chese ntokwa no madwen wo so wabra 7 parliament no adwuma mo ye bills o mutumi pass ye eno no me ade a me monitor hu ye ne say no mani wo bills no so ni loans ni we no by we no enkasa oversight responsibility say ye hwa aban no sika ye approve de ma wo mo no adwuma o mo de ye no esese o mo de ye ka fi na mbetumi aputi government no woni tools ama adwuma no wa ye eti sa mo de ntokwa ne ba akata bibia de papa bia mo ye so eti ye be sro mo send ye peace council ni mpanimfo bi ahya ase so omo ni omo kasa no sie wo mo a omunnim bibi efa kwan ye fa so ejojo na ye di achieve bibi a they should help them because omuntumi nkan che say they don't need help, they need help ena majority no so no se mpanimfo no wo bibi o mbetumi aye with omu leadership na they should do something enema nko ye the omo ya ade no parliament o timi say omo ye disorganize o ti echi na wo hwa wait me nka backbencher to me sorry no na ka say hey ye momi enko no obi e di echi no ma sorry no mo ko ade ba kwa me monitor our minority side ne say answer no be wura house no mu kita plan A plan B eju omu nim say ye koyi no si ye tu ni say na anye ya ye kotu ni say ba so MPP side wo tim say enkrofo sin to bi wo hono mo enti ye besere wo mo ye mpese 2022 na obi ye komu no ombesa ade saade we beba be hia yen na reporters ye ne ye programs na wote wonom no wakwan ya ena omuku papa mpanimfo ne maame mpanimfo na mo ba atwede say other countries they do same had ye mpenisa ye no senka ne pese ye soma boxes a ke be fa buko mbanku ne afa yite powers ne afa akuku damo mo wo metro ne ade o makọ honom enena mitie fo krom MP okwa insurance okohia nipa wo honom no osi an tokwa na esi wo parliament no me de na mini ahode nti mu se mo ahu mi TV so na ma dodge na me say you go to your constituency no akoka o report awodi ikoni se me de ma nku bi o na ma dodge no wa dodge nti ye oden won obi niwu fei eti esra
MP ben no
fo krom MP Kumasi for krom MP ena ne wakọ constituency ono bo na mane no enko obi akọ oso onde wanku bi mimi ni ahode nti na mate etu obi anko no nko bo na mane enche constituency for no omunche bills dodo a omutumi bua maye pass ye adwuma a wo se committee bi a unipa kro wo so no say appointment committee a me ehu ye nhwehwemu no wie de ne kosi ye ni omaye no really enye fe mo manu nsibio ni e be straight speaker so eduru ba bi a toda abotre eye omo nyina mfa abotre obia meeting yonko halfway na omonwi oman ne ho kane enka ye pe strong opposition o ne NDC for no ye no kasa ne ye pe no na mom se mo ba atwede de a masa ne mu ye nyina Oma say bibia obi.
That's true. Okay, my say Elvis, means you one big story for the year 2021.
Well, basically,
big story.
Basically, me born to Parliament, no. I was there. Kasa say you were leader back for too long. No free one. Finding a leader, no. Yeah, sometimes they are problematic. Yeah, Parliament problem is facing is we have been used to rubber stamp Parliament, where every 4 years there were majority almost say minority can have their say, but majority have their way. Yeah. For the first time, that opportunity is very slim, and therefore some be free that mentality. Must say you can have your say and I have my way, no. For them to understand the situation is different. That's the problem. And that rubber stamp Parliament they are running for all these years in the Fourth Republic. No, this is the toll it's having on us. It meant that our parliamentarians were really not into negotiation and superior ideas. They were only falling on their numbers to do things. For the first time, they are challenged. Say, almost superior lobbying skills, superior ideas to convince each other to get things done, and they challenge. And because they were unable to do it, you know, almost resorted to Ntokwa, and that is what you are saying. So I think, for me, what I see is that the rubber stamp Parliament, which for the first time, evade na among for the superior ideas, superior leadership skills, superior negotiation skills to get things done, no. And nama it all for me it clearly show a point say your members of Parliament the actual skills are here through which is ability to lobby your opponent and say idea you have a different idea but yentenase ya can you kaso chale adenanka me feel say enko say but send and chechem no by any facts me figures or media by any the kind of projection I think say it will be good for us. No, I'm saying any problem is here, and for me, it's about time our mom I recognize this fact. Say there is no longer a rubber stamp Parliament. Into quite mufasi yamano ombesisa. On say work out because of rubber stamp Parliament. But and this before your first work out, and before your first work out, and before and this is for baby. And this problem is that the minority. Say the motion is lost. It's lost. They said, want to me resort to walk out anymore. After the criticism, no, so now my imagine say we will not walk out again. You bet now. But see, the challenge is how to make sure say it is superior argument. And they say and I think say the leadership of the house, they say they need to come together. No matter we are parliamentarians. Boxing. Inti asemoba na oni mi nya adwen kra nya abotre me kawia na so account there because the omo no first no gwase two a creative impression says mo ankasa emra mo ahyama mo ho mo di guide mo adwuma mpo mo ankasa mo disagreements na emra na mo ahyama Ghana for so mo this way pandas na be Ghana for the mo di omumra so because mo dey just 275 members so and the more she say yeah juma no and she share that honey say ano misunderstand it to me but now instead of metna say aka okay yes yen kasa na mo di Kwashie mu and they say election na yakoya yakun Ntokwa no enye new because mu kire kwan say u kan bibi na me unya adwen a say yakun Ntokwa and say yetna se na yen kan na ntiase mra it for me and I think say that thing is eroding the image of Parliament and so much me tenase no mu hunu. And Parliament they are developing an image that says say they want to compete with the executive. They are not rather going to be a check on the executive. Because Usha budget here called Parliament so as the executive the government machinery, which we know are about 1,000 people. Our more budget here almost 2 billion to my 1.7 billion. I don't think so. I expect the parliament because executive budget ye feel say does with ye teso but say compete with Nipan say competition top media now. Then how then do you become the cradle of democracy? Because democracy revolves around parliament. Parliament knew what democracy bebre. And this most money executives no be compete. And the say omo ka say next 4 years no omo viet no omo turn on loan because buy touch am omo free. They say one person across omo tia. So that their next suggestion they are coming up with. And they say no parliament na say who say a check on the executive no. I bet to say we are competing with the executive. And the omo ye no yes you deserve be. And to move here then the musuma ye be. And I don't think that's how parliament should operate. You know, I think so the leadership of parliament, you know, this particular parliament, so mu per se, Ghana for whom say they are there for the interest of Ghanaians. Santo Kwana Omukunenya nature they have our interest. No. Who analyzing what they are doing? In actual fact, no, they are not in our interest. In fact, budget of my approval about 145 billion. I buy so bisa 145 billion. I buy bisa about 138 billion. But we are committee work na approval we dey buy 145 billion. It is almost the need maybe akọchishim. Buy so ajiatum. This is budget no. The actual total amount government person is spending no. Parliament here share na scan the 145 billion. Into parliament we no and some we are very careful because omu ye maybe a dachi no. Obi play records natural say they be. You didn't act in the interest of Ghana. And for me that's important. And God resist should be as the party seem to be having too much control over MPs. I think say almost because it could have very dangerous consequences for parliament. Say ya to Abama. Na say ko yen be boa Ghana for now say me party say inti ehon na yefa e be dangerous especially on the issue of e-levy. I was there. Telecoms chamber 10th anniversary when minority leader can say initial no can say e-levy no debi. But ye chire ni mu no omuma no figures of the economy ni bibia no. Ohunu say be the economy ni kono. Ye be hia e-levy no. Ebe dey so be chire na manfo but it is better so be manfo ati say the impact of a collapsed economy on them will be worse than approving e-levy. And for which reason no why not just approve 1% e-levy with 300% free transfer, 300 cities e-transfer. All of a sudden, party position about say we don't agree. You know, they shut the minority leader down, and they have to go and take a simple position. So, at the ACN, it says a wrong signal. Say a whole minority leader person say what you say economy be able to but more party say. You don't care whatever will happen. You want to oppose something. A dangerous precedent. E-levy, makasa a bitter sweet pill. On my way, you compel sika. Two places near tapis kapa. You got 2 fuels as tax, and you got ports. They say at last you say a port now becoming too expensive in the subregion. The end to me near them. And the first can could be. Petrol price, fuel price be eduno. Also the tax that got so. Ghana for be tax into so quite years soon. And to the tax better so I so government has to look for something else. And I'm saying this thing should be negotiated. In fact, set up by the ESLA levy by ESLA was just a law about past years with the tax at top fuel so say a car at the energy sector. Do so I finance was quite a very important aspect of Dumso. It is about to solve Dumso. Ye here's car. Enti ye the extra levy abe the generate car ye the tia energy sector levy ena take by the buy ye kasa but ene me ne wo kasa MPP aban abasanka extra levy ni hwa obi mo bi anda dan ka so le dadum som se extra levy na ye kasa tia se ada ne take by pese fu ebu okosoro bi oboko ye we take by ye di na tem ye na ma kire no but I can tell you say if we have process of ESLA now here a car revolving in the energy sector. Sanka ESLA ni hwa. Obi, I swear can still the doom some. Entenu niam bi wo ho ne ye ya. Eya muma yemfa the national interest. Tax already ESLA be gu we so say this one can 4% can be lower than that at the time. But because it is something that needed to save the country from a very debilitating impact of doom so. Enti ye pass ye be yemra Ghana for tua ato ene. But I can tell you, say, so uchi ESLA na uswa. Kai says and ESLA no wintia, and nyanka would adum some still. because the money that ESLA is generating to be able to be paying the energy sector debt, no, sankasa sikane maya, and kabine best sweaty to find money say, or ben making sure that the lights are on. Ain't it? E-levy, whether I like it or not, a very bitter pill. But say, ye pese ko ye as o maya, obi, we will discuss and come to a conclusion. Say, so painful as it is, no. Say a person on my way. Two things and the see say yeah approve e-levy. Your deficit, which is about 12%. You see at the back 7.4. Say a person deficit no so and I'm e-levy so because now the government is why tight where to get any additional fresh revenue to be able to reduce the deficit, you know, and the e-levy is what is coming to do that. Now buy to me here and no. It means that the rate at which I buy so equity also no, and also bet me reduce because once you got some new revenue able to reduce your deficit, no. Next, you don't need to go and borrow so much to come and close the deficit. And some issue with meaning the entire said done in Tokwa of Parliament because as members of Parliament, you have a duty to protect the people. If the impact of not having e-levy will be more severe on the people than having e-levy. Just as Doomso was so severe on us, but as a result of excellent TNA, Doomso is a bit better than it used to be. Now, so to Nyame wa me we will feel the pain of paying e-levy, but the impact anka it will be better than it's better to pay than not. And I don't think that as members of Parliament, you know, I do say Edani and Tokwa, I say MPs, you know. Ekotuma Parliament say e-levy and Tokwa people as if says can bar ye the kogu obi personal pocket. Baby, it's about reducing your deficit. That will help you also to reduce your level of borrowing. And to reduce deficit, not to reduce borrowing. E-levy abua abayama when you have some breathing space to be able to do niyama or pursue although not at the speed as we want it. These things are issues, sir. Say utnase namuye discussion na. Utmi when fuel prices below $30 a barrel, you too good so say almost fuel prices to Ghana. Also Ghana so export to crude. And the budgetary expectations are 1 year for the year so be free crude oil most no. And so and it's also got fuel prices so and they send the economy no ye ho betire into at that moment no all those are buying TSS fuel price from our world market no yet this way nye. When he brought out the figures, the impact to have on the economy and everything, so we paid. The economy is better off. Imagine we not paying that money. And you force us to take the money or small. And now buying proceeds from those times we had a commodity crisis. Cocoa, BBS for to be on the price in the bathroom. Then projection revenue from crude oil, so called from North Africa, and said because a deregulated regime now, fuel price are form of world market or something fuel also. Then where are we going as a country? For me, no, members of Parliament should know, say, they are working in the interest of the people. It is like, which one is the lesser evil? Say, e-levy. Now, possible impact of the economy will affect us more. Or you better e-levy, which is also painful to pay. But then, those impacts are at least, you bet ameliorate kakrano, they were in there. And I don't think that this is an issue any member of Parliament. I said, Danin Tokwa. If they sat down, had proper discussion, brought out the figures, have a complete discussion, and then talk about some ideas, and they had the superior argument. And it's very important, say, the best idea. Minimum issue of 1D1F. You see, you can't 1D1F, they really don't understand the impact of what we call import substitution policy. Yes. And there's no doubt about this. We are a net importer of almost everything. In fact, if come beef ni money way in a year and cocoa phone way, you spend over $2 billion just to import these things into this country. The extent is the more I thought this importance, you create a Juma will be name. They are never free bano. One of more produce, one of create a Juma mom. Meanwhile, I see a Juma, many win and say a castle unemployment to Okroma is the greatest threat to the peace and security of Oman Ghana. So CBB is threatening Ghana's peace and security power. The greatest and number one jobs. Unemployment in this country. It is a policy be na yenyina ye hwe nim se ebetumi ama ya added value ewo kroma na 400,000 metric tons of chicken are importing a year. Now you produce only about 57,000 metric tons. So you have to empower poultry farmers. Not almost to produce all the 400,000 metric tons. Just $500 million are already import to chicken keke afibiano. Now it goes to the pocket of Ghana for who produce that chicken. At the same time, 6 years, minister was in parliament, trade minister was in 6 years, we spent over 6.2 billion. Any import then. It means Sasikano, Sanka, yet me empower Ghanaians. Now, producer, Sasikano, echo Ghanaian farmers bottom. This is a policy here. I say Obia, irrespective of political, it's not politicization. Sagana for being a Jumaye, Ewo Krumha. Sustainable jobs. And yes, I say, contractor be koye kwano akwe Juma 3 months now, I see a Jumana be yentino asana be 3 few. You can't sustainable jobs for Krumha. It will rely on the fact that we are producing so many things in our mind importible. So those who want the production, Sasikana and Kadiko Manonico Fanyamane Bano, Akosama for the bottom financial no are empowering, especially in this era. Yeka Continental Free Trade Agreement. Yes, say we are African country buy from a fellow African country. Bisa who say sa policy edi Kwashie mu no. Africa man omoto ehun hye no. Den e produce Ghana on babeto e ho e benya ho faso. That is the critical. The after has become a slogan, but after is not a slogan. After is a practical thing. Say, you see, yen top niama ye Africa. Bisa say as o mind Ghana. Den e produce wa ha. You better say other African countries in better niska. So yen to me answer that question now. Now after no, we are not going to get any benefit. And benefit your coin bias so long as we are not into the business of production. And that is where we should be looking at the policy of one district, one factory. So if we do it well, then you better not say Myanmar be brave. Ghana is producing enough chicken. Yet the Libya can say export to Nigeria for better and Togo for better. We are producing enough rice. Nadia, a bit from Cote d'Ivoire better. That is the only way we are going to benefit from after, and that's the only way we are going to create the needed jobs. Apart from that, if we ridicule the policy because we think there is some government that brought it, school, either some be free or and I will be in this country and will be jobless. That is the reality of the situation. The media may cancel policy to say one district, one factory. It should not be labeled that some party be brought it. We should see it as the only solution to creating sustainable jobs Ghana for, so that the people who are leaving this country to other countries go and look for jobs. No, say me got a move for in a year. No, me 100,000 and 50,000. Egu mi bottom te hu ya say me ko be man. Because we have the land, arable land to do it. If we can produce 57,000 metric tons of chicken. If you have the proper supporter, they can produce 500,000 metric tons of chicken in Ghana for a year. And you know, I say Ghana ni biya man ni call one this one factory. You understand? Say Ghana for him e wo sika da bank go mun fa nye. So you encourage you o mun man fa be share business mu a obi. Omo sika be da bank so better than here for. Because what will happen is after offers a lot of opportunities. To the best in say who dey soon for sika nshemu. I ho wo fi manoni. Abrofo, the musica bebo. So I am producing this in Ghana and I'm not supposed to pay taxes on it when I export to Nigeria and other places. Oh yeah, in Fasoni in our sister they are going to bottom, no they are going to crew. Into Ghana and Africa. So I am caught into serious productivity here. What will happen is the foreigners will come and take advantage of the after policy. They are actually made in Ghana. Into the car, ontia a 2 tia. Some Fasoni I said 2 tia 1 tia no. I didn't say Saskani Bagana, but Bagana because capital now. Yeah, this year say Jumanomono, and ye Ghanaian capital, a foreign capital. This is kind of foreign country. The poverty will worsen. And we should begin to think about after as the solution. And then say, what can we do? Emre Bebejane or Ghana corn beef, and they import corn beef. Almost many things we were doing in the past, and then we import them. Why can't we go back to them and do these things in large numbers, so that this thing will become the reason? Young as Africa, Ebenyeska, your shipping line, and they are tongue the dada. How can Africa benefit from after when no African country is running a shipping line? There's a shipping lines, no. Maersk and all the big giants, no, will be the one ever transporting Yamano on the continent. And this kind of their co-muku. So to Africa, you are implementing after. European Union didn't implement EU like that. And I say, our competitive advantage is in agriculture. Yeah. And they say take advantage of after and create sustainable jobs. Agro-based industry. And mangrove should be agro-based industry. And that is why personally I'm excited about anything that is a job creation initiative that is opening factories or something. I say Ghana ni biya bompa say ama the youth will get a job. That is the biggest problem for us in our country. The biggest threat any in this NPPO. The biggest threat to Ghana youth unemployment.
Very well. Elvis Dakwe, editor of the Finder newspaper. Larry Dogbe, editor of the Herald. Larry, 2021, your big story.
I think for me, okay. I will pick from point Elvis after. Now, I think before I come to that, I felt our politics, all that we are seeing as far as Parliament is concerned, no, it is the acrimonious nature of how our politics has been since Kwame Nkrumah's days. The strife between, the CPP and then UGCC and then the UP later, all that to where we are today. And so you have a situation where after, let's say, 2 years into your presidency, anytime a party holds, or your party, the ruling party holds event, it's about constant bashing of your predecessor. You can't go and insult me, and then the next morning, friend me said, Charlie Branenum tea, na yen dream on mine. You get it. You can't have it like that. FM. And that same acrimonious, your friends, and politics that we practice, you can see a reflection of it in our constitution, which talks about, listen, you don't have to cross over. Once you cross over, you lose your seat. So the people who designed the constitution, they didn't think about a day coming where we could have a hung parliament. Obviously, they didn't. If they did, then you would have noticed, listen, Elvis can cross over to the other side and go and deal with these other people because he disagrees on your friends on a particular issue. And he's doing so based on the fact that he had consulted his constituents. And not respecting. So that it is their decision that he's voting on. So whether you are in your friends in US and answer wherever, you don't have to be rushed, or you are in Dubai, you don't have to be rushed, and then you are holding crutches, into Parliament and so on. And I say you had given birth, then they had to, you have to leave your baby somewhere, come here and come and decide, and quickly dash away. Simply because of one simple issue. On one issue.
On just one issue, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, it has always been acrimonious. For me, I won't limit this thing to Parliament. I'll move it further to the doorstep of the president. He has been a parliamentarian before.
For 3 terms.
Exactly. He knows that house very well. He knows the leadership of that house. Bagbin is his friend. I had covered Parliament before. Bagbin is the president's friend. The president and John Mahama were friends in Parliament. He's on first name basis. They are on first name basis. You understand? At what point has the politics their relationship deteriorated? Said the president will meet John Mahama somewhere and will just walk away and say, snobbing. Now, if you
has it gotten there?
We saw that with Kofi Annan, where the man basically looked away when he got to other presidents, and I said other former presidents, that the relationship, and I said the handshake was friendly, he stood there, had a chat. But when he got to his predecessor, with all the international cameras overlooking, I mean, we saw pictures of that. Now, I mean, even if we want to ignore that particular incident, how about why what's his name? Gabi Asaro Chidaku had to go now to ex-president Mohammed's house to say that, do you know something? The president now wants to talk to you. In what capacity?
As a friend.
A friend of who?
Of John Mahama. They are friends.
They are friends.
You don't know that?
Okay, if they were friends, nobody would have let Gabi to that house. But that is beside the point. But the point is, listen,
okay.
I mean, the president, they had been in parliament. This is your predecessor. If President Akufo-Addo, until Jerry Rawlings's death, was in a very, 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 very good relationship with him.
Yeah.
I mean, what prevents him
from doing same
with
the predecessor?
Exactly. Okay, and so you don't have to do it in such a way. Say, listen,
is it not because the predecessor is still eyeing the seat?
I mean, listen, you are in your second term.
Okay.
You are in your second term, picking a phone and calling. You and I disagree on issues all the time. Elvis is here. We disagree.
Yeah.
But at the point, we just, yes. Listen, PDS, Elvis was arguing from another point, and I was arguing from another point. Do you understand? But when that is done, I mean, it is policy discussion we are doing. It's not personal.
Yeah.
You understand? So the president, it is a leadership crisis that goes beyond. That goes beyond parliament. That goes beyond parliament. So I've heard people trying to limit it to Gbagwin. It is not Gbagwin. Maybe he's playing some small role, or maybe he's not playing anything at all. I've seen people limited to Joe Wise. That listen, I mean, the constitution anyway, standing orders of the house, it's clear, black and white ink. It is dry. The ink is dry. And so, as a lawyer with years of practice, including having to practice with the now Chief Justice, you should be. I say you need to. I mean, you decide what you don't decide. Then go according to what the Constitution says. And I said the standing orders, is telling you. You don't just say, but if when you don't do that. So it goes beyond, that. To the president, where there's confusion over the e-levy. Is there a way that you can withdraw it and say, let's do further, discussion? Particularly when you had pride yourself as the guy who led the Kumipreku demonstration. It is one of your biggest trump card. Everywhere. Oh, I'm leading way, Kumipreku demo, until you should recognize me as such. And during the Kumipreku, it was over VAT. That the initial thing was recalled, and further consultations were done before. So if you had gotten to, let's say, exactly, call it back and say, guys, let's do additional way, let's do further discussion. So then you don't, let Parliament, where you had been before, where you had justified your inclusion as far as the politics of this country is concerned, you don't leave it like that hanging. You understand? And again, you don't go to Kumasi and say, listen, you call the guy incompetent, you call him names, and so on. Then the next moment, your family member sneaks to his house and says that, listen, the man wants to talk to you, and it's about, discussing how to move this country forward. Moving the country forward with an incompetent man, his supporters are going to descend on you. An incompetent man, his supporters are going to descend on you. Gabi, you're always on Facebook, Twitter, everywhere, bashing the same guy. You said you're not part of it. You're not part of the, the day-to-day administration of the country. But we all know what you do behind the scene and so on. So you don't sneak into that same house and say that the president wants to talk to you. When you do that, there is bitterness in the minds of people, or at the heart of the law of people. You can't have it clear. So it is the president who needs to ensure, listen, Parliament doesn't just exist in a vacuum where policy, you are going for policy approval and so on, as a stamp. But then you see there is Parliament becomes that place where, for instance, there's social cohesion, national drive towards a particular goal. I don't think the hang Parliament is anything that we could just gloss over and I say we should just it is about way. It is something. It is a test of our democracy. It is. We can say, 20 years after democracy, things are supposed to be normal. We are not robots. Human emotions are at stake. Every morning, the guy wakes up and then he walks. I mean, you are studying law. The judge wakes up, walks into the courtroom, and depending on his mood, whether the night before, the wife treated him well, or the husband treated her well. I mean, decisions could be, the man could be laughing or she could be laughing at you. And all that you went to do in court, he gives it to you as a lawyer. On another day, you come with that same thing and meet the same man. And the night was bad. And Charlie, I mean, you won't have it easy. Do you understand? Yeah. So, I mean, we are not robots to say that because we have practiced this thing over 20 years, things are supposed to go smoothly. They can't go like that. So it's up to the president who had been there before, who is the leader of the country, who wants everybody to be part of it, to say, listen, guys, I have monitored what is going on. And I think, this is how we want to do it. But I see...
But where would you then draw the line? Say, we need these arms of government to be independent while finding a way of working together. And now... Because we've complained about the overbearing nature of the executive.
Yeah.
And when it should take the president to then come in to restore sanity in the house, then invariably we are pushing that way. Say the executive should still treat Parliament as a junior partner. What I say,
that argument is bereft of the hybrid system that we are practicing, which is that you have members of Parliament acting as ministers as well. So, I mean, they are interconnected.
They are interconnected.
Okay.
And we don't have a truly independent...
No, we don't.
...legislature.
No. Maybe it is the media that is supposed to do that. But now media boys are serving on boards and other things as well. So, then we are also now part of the, the executive, if you like. So it is not truly independent. But you see, within us, we can say, listen, our value systems are such that they are strong enough so that we can use that to make society better. Okay? So, Joe Wise sees a thing like that, where his partisan politics conflicts with, the fact that he's in that chair at the time. And he says, guys, even though I'm the MP for Bekwai, this is what the law says. So I am with the law. Mr. President, do something about this. But do the members of Parliament, as far as MPP is concerned, have a say when it comes to the president? I hear the president, sometimes he doesn't listen to anyone.
How?
What he wants is the law. What he wants is the law. So most of the guys are afraid to say, Mr. President, let's do it this way. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. He can't. They can't even go and suggest to him, say, listen, Chairman Sabonsu had outrun his way, his lifespan. To understand, say, listen, Chairman Sabonsu was, I think, deputy minority leader at the point in time, became majority leader, minister, and so on. At the time, he and Bagbin were occupying that same position at the point in time. He had been a deputy to this guy, Papa Oswan, Brown Oseyedu, and so he has always been around leadership. Now, if Bagbin is now the Speaker of Parliament, you still limiting Che there. At least, maybe move Che out so that you bring in somebody to then come and take over that, that position. Make Che a minister outside Parliament. Okay? And then allow somebody, if NDC wants to keep Haruna Idrisu, somebody who is at par with Haruna Idris, who can be able to, meet with him, and then the two of them can then be meeting the speaker. Okay, at a different level where discussions will be more, your friends, and less acrimonious, less, bitterness, less envy, less all that you can think of, so that they can decide things at that level. Because at the end of the day, whatever is happening there, it's a reflection of, of the image of Ghana, on the image of Ghana. So we can't just allow these things to happen. It is the president's doing. He needs to stamp his authority and say, listen, when it matters most, I'm the one who selected the Speaker of Parliament. And so I have a say as far as the Parliament is concerned. It is only this time around that he selected somebody who was rejected. Okay? And so I have a say when Parliament is concerned. My policies go before you. If they don't get approval, I can't go and then be implementing them. And so, guys, come. Let's talk at the different level. And then we'll be able to run this country better. He wants to leave a legacy. But is it a legacy where Parliament, hang Parliament, everyday fighting? How many fights have been recorded so far?
And we have 3 more years.
And we have more to go. What you are saying? Policies are going to come. Things are going to happen. And then every day, so where are we going?
No, but see, one thing I realized is our politics have become more of personal than issues based.
Exactly.
If we are focusing our politics on it is different in ideas on a particular issue. It is not about you're my enemy or my opponent. But we differ in terms of ideology. We differ in terms of issues. Then it becomes a different ball game for discussion. Like free SHS. The Mahama government said, we think we can target the children of the poor who can't pay. And they should be the ones that should enjoy free SHS. The NPP and Akufo-Addo said, no, we think everybody should enjoy. This is an idea that the two parties are treating with different solutions. If we treat our politics in this way more, Ebema followers no be who say, oh, politics enyen tokwa. I say we are adwinkyerɛ na baby away adwen kɔ no media me feel say yakɔ hɔ a enye yi nti pa nti say yetimi di babaka and America say politics of Chrome no we have become more more personal. Obisa NPP for bebre say center right ideology o say ho na o belonga there Obisa NDC for say o say social democrat and na o say and na o di echia kire me ade a wo tie ase say social democrat
omo bisa say abuabe no
but that probably is the reason why was that after NDC or more party school, and now the MPP would also want to. That may be a good start, and I want to believe, sir, but NDC maybe will go through a more party school, no? At least would now understand what social democracy is.
So you had the discussions in the Bahosa, and no amount for being say, oh, NDC was a social democrat, and yes, see a basic factors are funny pa. You believe that Abai must play a critical role. Into Abai to me the Kwashie even set up of the factories. And people say, yeah, ideology is say development and freedom. Into the Abai in first shame. Individuals as somebody can shame no mufanya day. And it's a job creation and employment in this country. Clearly no support a better say Abai there. Yeah, jitu mu say yes Abai na create juma. Yeah, Abai say obe create environment but I say ankwankwa na dey omusika ya den enhyem butayenti a ye gidi say I say ankwankwa na say enie then say on this new MPP ni sia no mu argument a omo na proper argument you know ye beti ase say eye adwenkyere na we differ on adwen ene nkyere say endane ntokwa the moment they shifted the pendulum and they call this side I think the acrimonious nature of our politics no ebekwa from but politics of Roma largely is about personalization. The moment to be declared as a presidential candidate, I say I could dig it from the past for the day you no until that will be declared as a person who man or person the MP, the opponent, even within the same party. A person or no so called bintinu, and so could dig in the background, sir,
or they hate
instead of a baby said, oh, Bano, I dream Ben, I would ba. Meaning we are the same party, ye GDNA. na se amene wo ye ba na se udi uchire se wo no adwi ye ideology no points we na opese wo de fa so na wotumi anye adwuma ma wo constituents no mo anye bia ye, then you begin to change the narrative. But our politics has been too much of insults and personalization. And the man I am more of acrimony than say about issues based. UK Prime Minister had the COVID restriction about over 100 of our MPs said to Abatia and say, I did our diapano, ye any wunyajri. Ni party MPs, including ministers, almost many wunyajri Prime Minister, into Mutu Abatia. Da bena Ghana be media as the way abide bano mini yadin but say na la kanu nipa no parliament no o hwe so man page be man ministerial appointment and
that true independence
and the better no akoto abeti o man page policy
even no the interesting thing is in the UK, for example, majority if not all of the ministers are from parliament. You understand? But still, they're able to assert a certain level of independence.
Because he has to be accountable to his people. Idea we are to abano. Why na kaza ko to abano say any unya adwinte be to abete be you. And the answer no ko to abano. We tie radio, we hwe TV. We kon in man for no mako kasa party for no man so dey be. Abato ne okọ atu no say because we supporters baby a wo free no. Omuni abane nyadwe.
Then it might not necessarily be an issue with appointing ministers from parliament. Maybe in the UK, the prime minister himself is an MP.
Yes.
That hybrid system of blending the parliamentary system and the presidential, then they create certain problem. Because you see, you have a very strong political party outside of parliament. That political party sponsor to win the elections. In the political party, no influence. Party him say what the next election to go and prosecute. Enti ye hear maybe to go through. In wukwa ye sponsor on our parliament. Ya say for minister in the government. In independence the anyhow.
That's the thing our constitution. But see, that is why you hear more of dialogue. What I say? You hear commodity. The issue of parliament is strange because in Larry Akano, back beneath chairmen, they have been in parliament together for many years. And this can back be a speaker. Now chairman sir is leader of government business. You want to believe, sir, and there should be
but the thing
serious.
It is not about them
because their parties are dictated to them what to do and what to say.
Them.
And the party no independence.
Research. There's the research be I think I don't know whether I had forwarded it to you months before, but the world over globally, there's this research that various think tanks are doing, which says democracy is hitting a roadblock, and that we should be able to now fashion out that a certain system,
new governance system
that is supposed to take our cultural setting and then our various economic situations and other things into consideration. And a typical example was the Nigerian democracy. Says, listen, it's not meeting anything. Corruption is on the increase, insecurity is rising, unemployment, afar roof, and many other things, hunger and all that.
And democracy share down you the
exactly.
The federal system like this.
Now, so
compare Nigeria to America.
If Ghana is the country, friends, a lot of people look up to us for direction. I mean, we went for independence, and suddenly everybody the wave had carried on. We even tried, we said cool, and then suddenly everybody was cool. We went for democracy, and everybody started it. I mean, successively, most American presidents, apart from Donald Trump, they've passed through here and so on. So I think that we have a lot that we can, trade out there for our own survival. But if they be an away, say I started say queen, Kenya so almost South Africa.
The video went viral.
Thank you. And see, once parliamentarians are fighting, but I will say that listen, if the president is minded by whatever is happening there, particularly a house where he had been part of,
he should be interested.
He should be interested. He should at least move Chairman Zabonso from that particular post. Bring in another person.
Moving from which post? The Minister of Parliamentary Affairs or
Minister
the Majority Leader?
Obviously, when who do you be back for Minister for Parliamentary Affairs? Majority Leader. So now why you start change? At least let's experiment with that. Democracy is about experiment most often.
Because it's strange.
Exactly. So I mean, just
but you don't reckon, say, this almost 1 month break, can do a certain magic, get them to talk behind the scenes, so they will come back and things will move smoothly.
Sometimes, say, Ediano, when it's disturbing your house, what you need to do, trust, and kill it from down.
And Obi, how can this year?
Reshuffle is nothing.
For 14 days.
Yeah.
And KC.
We expected and things will be different, and it got worse. And me Obi, me dey make up.
14 days.
Obi,
and 14 days.
A lot will happen.
A day in politics.
But Bagwin was away.
Yes.
With how 1 month break, Bagwin is in town.
Yes.
The
Bagwin is away in a technological era.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I agree.
So science.
But face to face, the president can now call them around the table, and that's what I expect to happen. Anyway.
It is not just a call.
It
is not just.
It's talking about sitting down with them. It is talking about.
According to Che has said they've met. The president has met the minority, both the minority and then the majority side, about 3 or 4 times. I mean, Che has said that. I heard him. And
so then, what else can the president do?
So I'm telling you that the president should reshuffle. I'm telling you.
Obi,
if he's listening, monitoring what is happening, the call by Ghanaians said, listen, we voted for MPs to go and make decisions on our behalf. And that Levy, there is an issue with it.
Yeah.
Now the president can say, okay, say 1.75, it's too much. Guys, can we do 1%?
1%, okay.
Let's try it and see. And that all the things that you are promised, unemployment, okay, infrastructure, what
roads,
okay, infrastructure, and so and
also largely employment,
and
all that.
I saw cyber security.
Yes.
Okay,
some will be invested in cyber security.
It's strange. Some 1.7%, 5%. A very magic,
and that is one aspect of the communication now. Obi, you see that communication. 1.75%.
Yes.
The as expenditure about their budget.
Absolutely. And that's why government if they doing once the budget policy has been approved, appropriation is approved. 1.75 cannot be touched as it stands.
No, meanwhile you included in your revenue projection.
Who the account revenue
and they say
no, but I mean, I'm glad you mentioned that it's projection.
Is it?
Yes.
So I mean, it's a projection, and it's like I said, we are not robots. We can call and say, guys, this thing. I mean,
but how about because government's decision, and the last time I spoke to Kojo upon Kroma, what has happened anyway, was that Omone telcos ni Mumbeshia and get the telcos to drop Omomo the Kakra. Said the we are the netting off now.
Do you believe in that? Do you believe in that joke?
That telcos need the
Do you believe?
But the telcos have said
do you believe in that joke? How many of the telcos have come out?
On my telcos now, we have only the 2 who are doing Momo.
How many of
Glo doesn't do Momo? Airtel Tigo,
yes.
Vodafone and MTN are the only one who do Momo in this country.
Airtel Tigo is owned by who now?
By the state.
Okay.
By
and so if government government institution comes to say, listen, do you know something? We're going to do this.
Has MTN not said so?
No, if the telecom chamber issues statements on behalf of all the apart from Glo, the rest are all part of the chamber.
No, so I'm the chamber that, you see, I mean, how independent is Airtel Tigo? That is my argument.
No, maybe, but Sisian, relative to that way, is it only Airtel Tigo now about outside?
It is all the three. The chamber.
I think it's just about.
It's the chamber. So it's only Glo that is not part of the chamber.
Okay, why is Glo not part?
Glo is not part of the chamber.
How about Vodafone?
Vodafone is part of the chamber.
Have they spoken?
We
want to add.
Once the chamber speaks on behalf of the. See, they want to avoid.
No, but has the chamber issued a statement.
Yes, the chamber
that they
are reducing by 0. Yes,
the chamber ahead of that statement and so on. They had said that they were never consulted on any discussion.
Yeah, that's true. They said
do you understand? So at what stage would you now have
no, but after that they all admit that there were consultations going on.
I'm coming. There are major stakeholders.
That's true.
In this whole process. They are
at the conception stage.
Exactly, you should have involved them all through. There's also a discussion that Bawumia doesn't know anything about this whole, this whole thing.
That nobody should even believe. The head of economic management team.
And so then
will be briefed
for a budget to present to Parliament.
I'm saying there are claims. I'm saying that there are claims that he doesn't know anything about it, and that he was swept in all this discussion, because then a week before, or he had gone to Ashasi. And made he made a statement about how he doesn't believe in what?
No, that wasn't Asashi. That has been earlier.
That was earlier. On the Sefaka.
Yes,
okay. So then, I mean, how many days before this thing came to Parliament?
It was months.
How many months? I don't think it were months like as in 6 months and as 7 months.
No, but
I think it should have been September, October.
That interview on Sefe's show was before the election.
Yes.
No,
it was before the election.
No, wait.
No, it was before
the election. Yes. Okay, well, I'll have to.
It was before election.
So what has changed since that time? Otias here. But we enough of the Parliament thing. I also heard him talking about one district, one factory.
Yeah.
See, Elvis, the Industrial Revolution, the first stage and then the second stage, didn't come on mere political platforms.
Of course, and that's what I said.
You understand? You would have to marry science and technology together. And in this case, in the case of even the Industrial Revolution, they were marrying technology and agric.
Mm-hmm.
You get it? So, the farmers should do the cotton farming, develop with the weaving machine or something, and then you be able to exactly the loom. Is it the loom?
Yeah, the loom.
Okay, to be able to do fabric.
And then great bath.
Okay, from there on, then locomotive had also come along the line. Discovery of coal, to power locomotive and all that. And so, I mean, after science and technology, the scientists and then the Greek guys had conceived the idea. All the politicians needed to do was to give policy approval. Do you understand? And so then from there on, everything moved. Where we are now, I don't see how I had never seen a Lanchaman and then the Minister of Food and Agriculture on the same platform before talking about how a Greek and then
the policy coherence
exactly a Greek and then the 1D1F is doing. I remember when this whole thing was floated at the time, Herald and other newspapers started raising questions as to how this whole thing is going to happen. MFI, it will happen. To understand, I remember with Anthony Cabo on Peace FM one day said, even Paul, your friends say, Omukrum, baby or free. That people come my factory and so on and so forth. And even when you go to Volta region, cat, so I mean, we should be able to, do that. We can be able to export some of these things, outside. But it was just reduced to a joke.
No, but you think 1D1F from where you sit and from everything you've heard around it. And the last time, I think the minister said there are 118 or so factories are currently in operation. Are you saying, sir, you've not seen that?
I'm happy you are saying, sir, the man says 118 factories.
Mm-hmm.
Can he mention to you your constituency?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, the particular factory I will, the name of the factory, what they are producing, such that if you are
yes, Fred is saying,
okay, that you will be able to see that the factory is there. Can he tell me, Akachi, where I'm from? I mean, he should be able, he hasn't been able, he only gives numbers. Go and pick the hands out every day. 100 and so and so, 1,000 so and so, 300 and so and so, and the numbers keep changing, and you don't know exactly what is being produced.
So but that one, Unless you see, the thing is simple. The unemployment is so high. The companies that are coming, they are not employing maybe 2,000-3,000 at a go. They are starting companies. I'm not demanding to know. I'm not demanding to know 12 of the companies that have been. You have their names. Oh yeah, the Nubis rubber factory in the Western region was commissioned last year. Two rice factories, one in Wale, one in the Western region. 2 rice factories were commissioned last year. The OT region, the one that you mean 2021? 2021 this year. Yeah. The OT region, the factory that is producing yam and cassava into chips was commissioned this year. You talk about. You have their name.
The name of what?
The names of the factory.
The Dom factory, the tomato factory in Dom factory.
Why is it OT? OT is a region.
That's I thought it's a rice factory in Wale and Western region.
I'm not asking for one region, one factory. I'm asking for one district.
I'm not mentioning the district. No, that is the point.
No,
there are regions.
How many districts do we have?
Yeah,
260. Yeah. At the time the promise was made, there were around 214 districts.
Yes.
214. Yeah. You know, let's even say we'll go by 260 currently. Yeah. I don't think they've said Oma provided 260 factories.
I'm just asking that. Listen, the man should give us a list.
He's talking about a list,
so that I'll see say Akachi district. Exactly. Akachi district. You know,
and the towns.
No, but if you go to 1D1F website, it's there. Even with now, yes, it's there.
Now,
yes, it's there.
Open it. Let's see on your phone.
Oh no, my phone is off my battery. But if you go there, it's there. You will see factories and where they are located.
No, but see,
but I understand what Larry is saying is that you not.
But Larry's point, is it your point, sir? You don't believe the factories are there, that they are throwing about numbers.
I want further and better particulars.
But you don't
listen. When you go to Herald's page right now, I can tell you that there's a particular story there. Okay. And so when you go there, you'll be able to see it. But I shouldn't say, Herald page. Stories be brave.
You understand? You can go to one
website. President Tor recently commissioning some of the factories. You didn't see them.
Do you know what?
Or you don't believe
Let me tell you. There was a time the president went to parliament and mentioned a certain factory in Hohwe as part of the one district, one factory. I mean, when I checked, that factory had been there, long ago before I even married my wife. About 11 years ago.
So look at brown. Almost green companies and brown.
Yeah, the one they are revived, like Daku Farm, which was on the verge of collapse. And government has supported with 22 million Ghana cedis to revive Daku Farms. And now they have about 200 workers. This is an existing company that is on the verge of collapse, and the amount given to it to revive is there. So,
in the case of this particular factory I'm talking about, it's a timber factory owned by the Amewu family. At the time, my checks were that the factory had not even received a dime from the people, although they had applied for it, they hadn't gotten anything. Yeah, it's when the president was delivering his State of the Nation address. This factory was captured as part of the factories that had been supported by the one district, one factory, your friends saying, arrangement. Do you understand? And there were several of them. I'm saying, sir, listen, numbers shouldn't be thrown at us like that. And give us further and better particulars.
Elvis Kai, this is Larry so to me. This is the 1D1F website. And I think more the home page about 1D1F or more factories. All the care that factories this one. It's an operational project, project under mobilization, project under construction, and locate a factory. It is a click on the operational project. This is where the page it gives you. In itself, for example, factory name, Aglo Farms Limited, location, Kokrobite, district name, Gasouth Municipal, region, Greater Accra region. You get it. Acro Farms Limited, and also Ekwiapem North Municipal in the Eastern region.
That's a poultry farm.
Yeah, no, a poultry farm. I've seen that one. Alfie Designs Limited, North Kaneshi, Okaikwe South, Greater Accra region. Amalgamated Foods Limited, Madina Zongo Junction, Lankwantanan Madina Municipal, Greater Accra.
Okay. I'll go look for.
So they are there. So you go and look for it and establish.
Obi, let's make this very simple.
Yeah.
Send your reporters around.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Send your reporters around. Let's see whether at least let's even start from the amalgamated way, no, because I know Madina Zongo.
The few ones that are
Elvis. I mean, you operated from Oma FM, so I'm sure you know Zongo Junction very well. Zongo Junction is big.
No, Zongo Junction is big. So no, when you go to operational, the one they call operational, some of them they even have the location, GPS location. So you can locate the place if you want to.
Next year, start by sending some of your key reporters.
Of course, but that's what we are supposed to do.
Let's see what they are able to come out with.
The operational companies, how they are managing.
Because I remember there was an interview that was held here, and that day I remember sending you a text message about one of the potato factories. Exactly.
Italian name.
Casa something. Casa de Europa. Casa de Europa really had been there long ago, and that Kofi Annan was instrumental in having that factory set up.
Yes. But when funding from
they came under 1D. Later, then they got pushed under the 1D.
And then because they were looking for funding.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you are looking for funding as a struggling company, you can apply to 1D. And when they do their assessment, they think you deserve it. Yeah. They support you.
Hey, there is the Brompton Portfolio Limited, and the ones are in prisons.
Yes.
T-Rose.
That's all.
I want you in Sawim. Yeah. I want Sawim Adreji Municipal, Eastern Region.
And you see what Mutiro Nibi.
I was asking Uko Joma.
Yes. Maybe, sir.
I don't know.
They should be able to write in some.
No brand name near there.
Yes. Thank you.
Maybe we have to know the brand name.
It should be in some.
No. It has a name. It has a name.
You know about it?
Yeah, I know, but I've been.
Sally, you know a lot too.
Only that. Some of the names of the call, I say Casa de Rosa. The first I say, now this one is Italian. So what is it?
Yeah.
So sometimes you get confused.
Caltech Ventures Limited. Hojo. Home Municipal.
That should be Honjo.
Yeah, Honjo. Yeah.
Honjo. Yeah.
Caltech too is an existing.
And they're a brown company.
Yes, no bread.
No, they do cassava into starch and some other things. That one, I've been there over 10 years ago. I was at that farm.
Okay.
They were also into cassava.
And Dako Farms Group, Achima will be that the Ashanti region. Almost operational company.
I think that 60 to 70% of these companies are actually existing companies that have been supported.
I don't know about the percentage, but some are existing companies that have been supported. Yeah.
But are they up to 100 and something?
Let the list continue.
No, the list continue.
Yeah. Maybe you want to go to the last page and see what's the number. Did they number them?
Into Zuriel carbon product, and they had the last. But numbers like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they not number them.
Okay. Showing in the 101 to 104.
I think
in a way, 104.
Okay, so let's assume the website hasn't been updated since the last time.
The 180.
But after
the website is 104.
Okay.
We're 104.
Okay, and by that argument is on assumption, so it hasn't been updated. So they should update it.
Pretty much so. Pretty much so.
If the minister mentioned 118, they have to say it to be assumed that they've not updated it. Yeah. But the figure that's there is 104.
Okay, the 104 operational on the website. Yeah. My main share under construction. Under construction also 150. 150 under construction. Obviously, some districts Benya 2, yes, Benya 3, 150 under construction.
Districts endowed with a lot of natural resources.
Yeah, Benya under construction. About where AAK Citrus Processing Company Limited, location Abra Dunkwao, district Abra Sebu Kaman Kese, region Central Region, Ebi Ababio Express, and Ashanti Asokore Mampo Municipal, Ebi Brim Oil Palm Processing Limited, Asen South. Asen South location. And district here, Wutu Senya East Municipal.
I don't quite a minute.
You know the company?
No, I'm saying that I know it's Asen South and then Wutu Senya. Yeah, there are two. Yeah, I'm sure it's a mistake.
Maybe yeah.
No, I was trying to say
typo.
No meaning. It's Ashanti and then
Central.
Yeah.
Okay.
Difference.
Into Ada Premium Diapers Company.
Yeah.
and almost say almost no Adan Kase,
yeah.
And no Adan West.
Yeah. And okay, it's been constructed.
Yeah, we are under construction.
Local diapers.
But you see, a lot of these companies, because they are startups,
they
don't have the capacity to enroll like large numbers. With after coming in, if these businesses are really viable and have good potential for future, this is where Ghanaians who have money should be looking to invest to expand this facility, so that then the rest of Africa can be buying from us, and that's the only way we can grow.
Obi, research has shown, sir, listen, the ECOWAS is what it is, or wobbling, since the 70s when it was started. And almost started with ECOWAS. It's been wobbling because it has always been reduced to political
organization.
You understand? And
problem.
that, technocrats are not brought on board. Business people are not being brought on board. Scientists are not being brought on board, such that you discuss this thing towards, a proper regional integration. Okay, economic integration, so that the people will benefit. See, I mean,
there is one info beyond where regional distribution of the factories in the Upper East region 10, Upper West 9, Northern region 8, Ashanti 58, Eastern 32, Western 11, Central 21. Wow. And I would want to believe that when the factories generally
for the
operational, under construction
and mobilization.
And mobilization. And we will check the mobilization. About Central region 21, Volta 16, Greater Accra 80, OT region 4, Savannah 5, Ahafo 6, Northeast 3, Bono East 13, Western North 5, and Bono region 25. In the way, and we will have district resource, okay, and Cherebi, but I mean, factories under mobilization. Mobilization means still on the drawing board.
They presented their proposal. They are trying to get funding.
Also, 24.
They are now trying to get funding.
24
before they can start construction.
And you see, A&G Pipes and Plastics Limited, Ashalaja.
Oh, Ashalaja, okay.
West Municipal. Hey, Amin Sangari, Cape Coast. Amin Sangari, Seminar.
Yes, they are.
Also, they are there, but I think they want to be revived. Mobilization.
In fact, within a week, I saw one cement on social media. It's a Kumasi Cement Company,
Cement.
And
I think
told
it's in operation.
I'm told it's on the market now.
That's cool.
And I'm about under 1D1.
Yes, that's what I.
The companies under mobilization here 24.
But I know so many have the raw material for cement production.
Okay.
Yes. So many here have
and even citrus and mangoes.
The raw material.
So cool. But see, for me, these numbers are nothing until we subject them to a critical way.
And they should reflect in the job creation numbers.
That
is
foreign exchange earnings. Whether we are exporting, those that are exporting, what are the foreign exchange earnings in terms of this? If we begin to see the uptake of employment, then we begin to feel the impact of these companies. And that
employment and also cutting down on imports.
Cutting down on imports. And the stabilization of our local currency. Because once you are cutting down on import, it should also reflect the stability of local currency.
And tiles, making of with floor tiles. There are things that can easily be manufactured.
Yes, in the Central region.
Western. Sama.
And do you know what happened? I have a friend who deals in tiles. During the COVID, when no ship was moving, he tells me that's the company they were all buying from. Because at that time, people were building, they need tiles, but ships were not coming. They couldn't get the Italian.
So they were manufacturing the tiles.
Yes, so they were buying from the local company. Actually, COVID actually gave them good business when the ships were not moving. Wow. So it meant that some of these things, we will buy them. And that is where I have my problem. Consumerism. How we change our attitudes towards foreign product.
Very important.
Obviously, the here. Apart from ensure any aniana, almost everything or dynamo are imported. Cement. There are about 5 different brands of cement that are imported into this country. Iron rods, they are imported into this country. The trusses already bought dinosaur, they are imported. Actual iron sheet na the boss so ya important. Electrical cables. Yeah, the whole demand na ya important.
Even when railway cables.
The biggest market for is Turkish cables now. Is the ones that Ghana for use to see a power of Ghana.
Turkish they say cables because they say home decor. Furnishing.
Oh yeah, no akoto. You see that name you behavior. Na ensio any anwia na Abubakar kene Ghana de no. Na enwia na ye twade akọ abrochire no. Na ka say me furniture o me dem no. If you abrochire nti I am proud. I am a guy. Nti ovia dross o hye na ho tro imported. Nti we are foreigners. We are Ghanaians in foreign products in this country. And so long as we are Ghanaians in foreign products, our man we muno. Unemployment rate no because almost everything is around here no imported product. The ebetimi aye wa ha kra no Ghana ni mpe opese or import because there was some pride say we are Michelle in America.
But you know my worry is you can excuse individuals for their purchasing decisions. You get it. But I can never excuse the state. When the state has the purchasing power, which may use to, into saying there's a ministry, be person refurbishment of the ministry.
Yes.
To free.
The amanoni. Now parliament refurbishment free.
No, the counter argument to that is this: all our revenue is coming from the port.
Yes.
So the more we import,
the more we make,
the more
revenue.
And the economy will never grow.
Then that is what we.
Nobody can survive on import.
Yeah, the answer,
because the more you import, the meaning is that Ghana for more money to money. That is the order you are saying.
And we need to change the economic
paradigm. Let's say Mama 40 years say. And okay, about institution, sometimes not more foreign rice. Emra Ghana for produce rice o. Na you see atoyenche mo sinti ye de mo ko ma for money be di. Na do mo akoto foreign rice. Say uti na no say school feeding. Sardine anything up ye import. Emra akoko nam ne enkosi ebusu okroma still you see nkola na say omodi imported fish. And do over $2 billion that import food product annually. Now we expect to currency very strong. Obi other than they see. It ain't mean na kroma na ye nyina ye sorry. We are proud, say, Matari from Italy. Me watch from Switzerland. Oh, me Pabua from Italy. Oh, Obama Demon Konyano from Turkey. Dos, unim say Kromha. They say a dying for CBR. Dos from Turkey.
Yeah.
Now, a dos who come in the Kroma, men and I will see that a Daniel covers 100 years, eh? A Diana and first any dono. A body to me with a empathy sudao. Send a iron sasa and it is a body to me. But you see, in Yana, doors and windows, I am from Turkey. Aluminium doors, glasses, import too. 99% of any or dining in any one got out. We are foreign material. Now, so we buy school on your Juma. Ubano, when you remember, a foreigner in a Ghanaian body, but everything about you is foreign. You qualify to me, your cow, yeah. Electronics, you don't have the competitive advantage. But the bit is furniture, and you are proud of furniture from Italy and now Turkey. Udo from Turkey. Cable head wire dyno from Turkey. Light in the from Hifa. And the other we see from top to down. Apart from assassin, yesisu. And ensure anyane abubana edeshemu. They are imported items. Now sorry, usi ejuma ni kruma. Ugo broni kroma forest ni hono. O de esi dan. And so ya nya no hanu ye betwa timber na dey go ship mu dey amabro ni se wonye. No we furniture na no be to am boarding. And we are proud say me dem nkonya ye from imported.
Guys, it's already 7 p.m. We have to end. Ma menamwase. It's been
you didn't make me finish. Jimmy time, you know.
Oh, 7.
I'm in 2 minutes.
Larry,
2 minutes.
1 minute.
I think going forward, I think the president can't be talking about e-levy and says that the economy is hard. Although he had assured us, listen, he knows how to bring the economy back, but not people back.
Yeah.
So with COVID as a test, I mean, this is the time where we have had to see, you know, that, your friend saying, the strength of his economic is it economic or economist prowess? What you say, and not go and bring way e-levy, and then while passing e-levy. I think that yesterday I met an official who says, listen, the people are angry at the e-levy because they see the president flying a private jet, a luxurious jet. That is rumored to be around with $14,000 an hour. So, I mean, then in that same argument, you're also thinking of going to buy a presidential jet. The person made a very significant point. Said, listen, Jerry Rawlings really, understood the mood of the people. So when he took over, he still used a champion's jet, the Fokker.
No.
Exactly. For how many years? Until the last year when he was leaving office, before he went and bought the Gulfstream, which became, the event, something around his neck.
Yeah.
So if you really understood the people, you would not be pushed and say the economy is bad, the economy has collapsed. And so we should go in for e-levy. The e-levy is the rescue. In the same argument, you are flying a luxurious jet, and then we are being told, you need to shower before going for a meeting, and then we see the interior, you are bathing, you are sleeping, you are doing this, you are doing that. It doesn't hold water. And in the same way, then you're also thinking, you are going to buy a new jet. And then you are giving the existing one to other African presidents. If they can fly it, how can't you fly it? Particularly when you had promised that, listen, you are going to protect the public purse. What you say in the morning, you should be able to leave that in the afternoon. And while we are going to bed, we should see you leave it. You can't say some people should tighten the belt while yours is, your belly is steering your belt.
It's been fun having you guys in studio. While we mourn our departed brother, we still have a job to do as journalists to hold the system in check, and that is something we commit ourselves to do and do well, hopefully next year. And the final edition of our show in the year 2021, it's been a good year for us here on Ekosiisen for so many reasons. One of them, and it's our show won the radio program of the year by the CIMG, which is a really big one for us. We are hoping for more of those next year, hopefully. And we will be back on Tuesday, Monday, a holiday, into Tuesday, at the beginning of the year, right? Series, no? On Tuesday. Many thanks to Larry, to Elvis, Ekia Boachua Yadom was here, and a Gordon. Meeting your Saibonsu. Have a good evening. Kaise and you means you and I are sorry, into Passory Bineko. Now, Cobom Pie Danyamiase. I mean, for you, 2022. Yin Chaffin and so are some GMO. Good evening.